They started early.
Okay.
Yeah, here you go. We are on the flop of the. Also.
Yeah.
So we just started out with a double board bomb pot, and the new dealer accidentally put the top board on the reader, so they're going to be inverted.
Mm-hmm. They are inverted.
Yep. So GA17, he's a kid I played with yesterday. He flops a boat and bets out at it. Brad calls and Tyler calls. I met GA17. His name is Gabe. I met him yesterday. He came in and played for the first time. He's I think he's from Florida, and he's going to college here.
All right.
Solid player.
You got a bunch of people in the chat. What's up, everybody?
I'm guessing they're all GA17's friends.
I love Gabe.
Oh, they're going to be happy here because he just ships a $1,700 pot.
Is he scooping this?
Yeah.
Way to go, Gabe. So, I'm not calling Brad Mitt Romney.
we let him
All right, Brad. No politics at the table, buddy. Anyway, welcome. Almost 30 people right out the gate. I got a late start. I misread a clock or something.
You're about 30 seconds off is all.
This is Poker House at Peaks, Sunday night, 2-5. My name's Dan Simone. Who's in the booth with me right now? Eric Anderson. He runs the show around here. We have these streams thanks to him. And my man Gabe, GA17, is about to scoop a $1,300 bomb pot in the first hand of Sunday night action.
This is a $1,000 buy-in, and we do 50% match the stack. So if somebody wants to add on another 400, they can.
Gotcha.
Now,
Brad's about to add on.
Brad's going to top off to 500 because he's a little short right now. Ghost just sat down, and in 15 minutes, you're going to have Big Ten at the table.
All right, it's full game. Is that Tyler Mawini?
That's my man Tyler.
Mr. Graphics in the 1C?
He played with us yesterday. So Luke was supposed to be running Action Tracker, but he was eating pizza. I was told he left. So after the first hand, I run and grab Tyler, and I'm like, hey, I hate to do this. Can I pull you off the table for 2 hands to run Action Tracker while I set it up? And then Luke comes over with his slice of pizza, and he's like, oh, I'm here. What are you doing?
That's a demerit.
So
yeah, standard 2-5, under the gun, no straddle this hand. This is $5 to play, and we got a limp in.
Several of these players are new to the stream, so it might take them a while to get used to it.
Mac is not new.
Mac is a veteran of all streams.
And he is going to raise this hand, starting off the night aggressive.
That is very not Mac.
Good to see. Stay aggressive, my man Mac.
Now GA is feeling good. He's got an extra $700, so he makes a call. Ooh, flops top pair. Mac flops bottom pair. And
Overbets the pot with backdoor diamonds, bottom pair of 5s. That is aggressive, Eric.
Yeah, the flop cameras. Yeah. I fixed all the other ones and messed up that one.
Doubles his bet now, not deterred.
He's got the gut shot now to go along with bottom pair.
Mac has 2 outs.
A 5 or a 6. Oh, he does.
Open-ended for GA17
7 wouldn't
now.
help him.
Right.
He does have a gut shot, but it's a dead gut shot. I didn't even notice that.
He's putting GA to the test immediately after winning a big bomb pot.
70 gets murdered.
Hey, OMC, what's up, bud?
Good.
7, he gets stacks.
Perfect.
No, it's another 9.
You guys have a treat.
Good God, Mac is setting a tone tonight.
So
There's no seat for Sean as he gets on the mic?
I told OFC
Yes.
alternates, but if he wanted to join you in the commentary booth until somebody busted and left, there's a lot of new players, and I don't think they're going to re-enter.
Okay.
So we might lose somebody in the first 2 hours, and then OFC will leave you. But you got a treat right now. Thanks.
He gets his bluff through. GA17 asks if the 10 was no good, and he shows him the 5. Mac, first hand warpath? What?
What's
Completely
up,
out of character. What's up, OFC?
What's up, Dan?
Official effing crusher. How you doing, bud?
Good, good. How are you?
Doing well. Doing well. Sunday afternoon. I've just seen two pretty awesome hands right out the gate.
We might have enough.
Someone in the chat asked, hey, how can I play with y'all? We're in the design district in Dallas, and you can come play anytime. To get on the stream, you get on Poker Atlas, you get on the list, and you show up. It's pretty easy. Some nights you have to ask Sean, OFC, over here. But tonight's public, right?
What's up, chat?
If you've watched any of our streams before, OFC should be recognizable. A man named Medulla with the big, sharp, pointy ones.
Oh wow, aces and jacks.
Min clicks it, Sean. You like that? I like that. Because Zach's about to have to go big.
Min clicks are always scary. I'm not a big fan of it.
We just hit the 50 viewer mark. Do you know how many viewers we had Friday night for Benji's game?
I heard 7. Is that?
No. It's like,
I'm just messing with
15, yeah.
300.
This is a double min click 5-bet.
Wow. I mean, that is.
It's
green
terrifying.
aces or kings
Yeah,
to me,
it's.
like, and Zach is a good player. I had a chance to play with him a
Yeah.
couple of times. He should be able to sniff this out.
Min clicks are only strong
Yeah.
pre-flop or on the river.
Jacks are always tricky, but I think Zach can get away.
I do too. And I mean, Medulla's this is the first time he's played on our stream. I actually haven't played with him before, and if he's new to the game, this is kind of one of those moves. A rookie move, but like not bad. I mean,
Yeah, he does.
Feeling
he does
it out.
well. I guess he thinks that there is a chance he has ace king, and he wants to take a safe flop before he decides what to do.
sure. Zach was getting such a good price, he might be able to hit a
Or
jack.
spike a jack.
Yeah.
That's a bad board for him. It's really hard to get away now.
Oh no, he
Yeah,
just says.
once he calls pre-flop,
Says, uh-oh.
given the stack sizes, it's really hard to fold.
Yeah.
And he's pretty much drawing to 2 jacks.
Well, there's a
Diamonds
dead
and
one,
hearts.
so he's got
Diamonds
one
and
out.
covered.
He's
Oh,
done.
one out, yeah.
Probably go twice though, so he's got an extra shot at it. It looks like Medulla's about to double up.
That's a nice hand for Medulla.
And this Sunday we've initiated the 50% match the stack right off the bat.
Oh,
So
that's awesome.
some of these early double ups and big pots of these guys have won are gonna increase the chip stacks pretty quickly.
That is a great idea, I think, for the 2-5 stream, to make it 50%, so a lot of players can play it comfortably.
Yeah. It's not a barrier of entry for fun rec players that aren't as pro-y as the Friday night guys that play 10,000 bucks at a time. 60 people. And there's just some wild animals in the chat already. What's up, Poker Monkey? My favorite question so far is, can I rip a fat line at the table? I mean, it depends what you can get away with sneakily.
I think I've played with seat 9.
Oh yeah, that's Mac.
Of course, I played with Ghost. Mac.
Ghost. Terrell's in the 7 seat.
A lot of familiar faces here.
You know Tyler Molini, right? I don't think I'm saying his last name right, but he usually does the graphics here for the stream.
Yeah.
Not a bad player.
For sure.
You made a fun bluff last time he played. And we're just doing too much limping already, Ghost.
Okay.
He's probably thinking about
4 players.
hoping someone raised him, maybe?
Appreciate that, buddy.
A little blurriness on the overhead cam.
Ghost has a gut shot, and that's about the best hand right now, with 40%, 47% equity.
A pair from Medulla now takes his equity up to 53%. This pot is very small.
Picks up an open ender.
6 folds. Oh, yeah. 8 folds.
The mics sound weird.
3 calls.
Which mics?
Heads up.
Is it mine? Maybe?
I like to do a like
I'll check, pre-check.
right into the top. They both sound weird.
As in they sound low or they sound disturbed?
Your wife's boyfriend. More descriptors. Alright, anywho, Medulla wins another decent pot. He's still stacking up chips from last pot, I
And he
think.
gets some more chips to
Yeah.
stack with it.
We sound like we're 20 feet away, both of us.
Okay, so it's low basically.
How about now? Check. Mike. Maybe we close it. No, that's not going to matter. Hand number 5. Are we doing any sort of like knit game stuff or VPIP game stuff?
I don't think they are. Because I don't see any knit buttons as such, as of now.
And everyone would have needed to get here on time for knit game stuff. Oh, and we can't reset it every hour, so that's tough to do.
Yeah, yeah.
We figured that out. My buddy Brad, who has a funny poker name tonight, making a little move here against Jacks. I would never do this with Ducks, but maybe he's attacking a new player at the table after seeing him fold top pair to Mac earlier. Let's go, Gabe.
Let me see if I can get a hold of Eric so we can get this mic situated.
Okay, he's probably doing tracker stuff,
Yeah, give me 1 second.
but yeah.
They can't hear us clear, so the mic is like 20 feet away.
Okay. Luckily, we won't mess up the stream. Let me.
Can I get a Coke Zero?
I wonder if this is commentators. Alright, that's table mic.
Check.
I'm gonna unplug that. Go ahead and keep that. Oh, you know what?
This is
Go ahead.
a really good turn card for Brad, who's right out the gate pre-flop turned his 2s into a bluff.
Alright, let me check this.
He bet 100 on the flop, got called, and Gabe does not believe that Brad
The bluff, or Brad has an ace. And how much pressure is Brad going to put on here?
6 is all in.
He triple barrel bluffs with deuces and rips for 465. He's just putting pressure on the kid. Sees a young guy at the table. I think he's trying to be a bully. Much better.
465.
The mic's fixed.
Eric fixed the mics, obviously.
Thank you, Eric.
Yep.
I think it's a great play by Romney. Put G at 17 on the spot. Difficult spot.
What sort of price is he getting? Like a half pot size bet. He says
That's a great
call.
call. Good call.
Says nice hand.
Some
Really
solid-
impressive
solid
call
poker.
from the kid. Way to go, Gabe.
Good call.
I'm getting half price. I need to be right 1 out of 3 times.
Absolutely.
Do I think he has an ace or not?
Absolutely.
Does he have an ace every time or 2 out of 3 times? Or less?
Sometimes,
What a call.
Sometimes that's the problem with a smaller stack when the pot is already $1,300
Yeah.
and you bluff into it. Most of the times you are gonna get called.
65, 1500.
I think Brad was just turning a live read into a exploitative situation with deuces. Not typically a candidate, but sometimes you got to read.
Play. 2 folds.
Tyler has the $10 straddle on now.
3 calls. 4 folds.
We might see more limping tonight than we usually do.
And that's 5 folds. Yes.
Nothing wrong with that.
6 folds.
No, there is. Limping is not pimping. Whoever started saying that's wrong. It's way pimper to raise a lot. I know Sean thinks so.
Yep. Oh my God, look at that. Mac picked up a gut shot with the diamond draw. And Medulla has a pair and a diamond draw. And Tyler has top pair. Everybody has a piece.
That is a very fun flop for these hands.
That's definitely going to be action here. And I see a raise already. As far as I played with Mac, he's more of a calling kind of guy. So
Yeah, no, he
he's
takes a
definitely
passive
gonna,
defensive strategy.
Yeah, he's not going to re-raise on his draws.
Hey-oh.
Now he makes two pair. And Tyler picks up a gut shot with his top pair.
These equities are pretty level. Given there's 3 people and this flop is very dynamic.
Absolutely. Tyler is in position. Shouldn't feel that much comfortable with 2 players coming in. Makes a good fold.
That is a good fold, Tyler.
Ooh, Medulla survives with the diamond.
River bricks out. Mac does not bluff at that. Deuce and a smallish size bet with the 2 pair. Jack high. Still can't call though.
He's on fire.
Medulla is on fire. That's 3 decent sized spots.
That is the C3 I was in on Thursday. Maybe it's something to do with the seat.
Is that a hot seat?
Well, I was in C3 on Thursday.
Right.
Yeah.
I like that.
He's gonna get to play in the second half.
All right, let's read
Those
some
are the knit
comments.
buttons. I really don't know how Gabe got so many people to join this. A little stuffed up. This is Poker House at Peaks in Dallas. We're live, streaming live poker, but we're on delay for gaming integrity purposes. My name's Dan Simone. I'm sitting here with Sean OFC, official effing crusher. I'm going to be asking him a lot of questions. He's a very veteran, elite hand reader.
Oh, fuck yeah.
So we're in hand 7. Medulla's got an ace 10. And it's on him. The knit game means that if you win a pot and show your hand, you get rid of your little red disc. The last person to have a red disc owes the table $200 probably. Probably 200.
The amount really depends on the table itself. Like on our table, we do 200. Some tables do 500. This table could do 100, depending on
Yeah, how
the
big the
stacks.
stakes are.
7 calls, 8 folds. 9 calls. 1 fold.
Mac with ace king just to call. Like I said earlier, Mac is more of a caller.
He likes to see a
a
flop
lot
with
of
ace.
flops
He likes to see
before
a
he
flop
puts
with
in
ace
his
high.
money.
Yeah.
Which sometimes may not be the best, but this time it's
9 checks.
awesome decision.
3 checks.
It's going to
You
win him
got-
some money this time.
You got top pair with 10 kicker. He's definitely in trouble.
Brad, he's going for it 4 ways. Brad has come out the gate very aggressive.
Yeah, he's trying. He's trying his hands over there. But with 4 players and an ace on the flop, it's really hard bluff to pull. You have to put one person,
7
one
calls.
player with an ace. Big 10 calls his pair with a backdoor flush draw.
Can I go on my phone?
Out there, just grab. You want to text like your points?
Yeah.
Just go.
You guys can.
And Mac
285.
now re-raises comfortably with ace king. And wow,
Whoa.
ace 10. Medulla just snap folds. That's, wow, that's gangster folds.
Great adjustment against
Yeah.
who he thinks is a
Like,
tight player in Mac. Mac
He's-
must have better than ace 10,
he's
which he does.
he's playing on next level here. He's winning hands, and let's see his reaction with
Medulla's
C3.
face. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think he did have ace 10, and he's happy about his fold. Wow.
Good fold.
No.
Maybe the action with 3 players, he felt ace 10 was not the best hand, and he was absolutely spot on.
No, just right in the middle.
But still, great fold.
What are y'all trying to do with a GoPro?
The luckily gone heads up in that. Can't beat ace king hand. Can't beat ace king. Flash is pain.
This could be a fun night.
Pull it out of the box.
Alright, king of
We don't have a moderator, and y'all can really just type whatever you want to. And I'll probably read it out loud, like Ron Burgundy.
So this is my first time in this commentary room.
Our new closet?
This is my first time here. Nice to be here. It's
Yeah,
different from the Poker House Dallas commentary room you guys have.
That was almost as small as this one is.
Yeah.
But it
But I
sounds
think-
good in here.
I think it was a little wider, and
Yeah.
you guys had to set up
A little
on the
longer.
right side, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. 30.
It just makes the game.
Call.
Got a couple pocket pairs. Want to
5
mix
calls,
it
4
up?
calls, 5 calls, 6 folds.
Yeah, I understand. I have something.
Okay, Big
10.
Ten's gonna kind of 2.5 exit.
8 folds, 9 folds.
Big 10 with ace king. He's definitely raising
It's a small 3-bet to 75 though. He's gonna get some callers.
to 75. Wow, that is very small. He's definitely getting called both spots.
He
Or
wants
all
to bring
4.
everybody along.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody new to the channel that's watching for the first time.
4 calls in, 5 calls.
We need to earn your business.
4 players.
But we put on a good show. And it helps us out if you like and subscribe, obviously. Who's got the best of this?
Sixes is still in the lead, but
3
ace
checks.
king
4
with a
checks,
gut
5
shot and
checks.
2 overs.
Actually has
Decides to check.
52% equity of it. That's awesome.
Same 4.
A pair of sevens
GA17
now.
takes the lead with the pair of sevens, but it's really hard to
3
get
checks,
through
4
on a
checks.
bet. You would never feel comfortable with that pair,
5
especially
bets,
with
100.
the pre-flop action. But he bets out 100. I don't think he feels comfortable with that pair having the best hand right now,
7
but I
calls.
guess he wants to see where he's at.
3 folds and 4 folds.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he's getting called by some
That's a-
draws and obviously 2 overs here.
Oh wow,
Big Ten spikes his ace.
that's the power of ace king.
It's a big pot relative to our previous pots. $500.
It could have been bigger, but Big Ten decided to check that flop.
250. Oh, ace king. Parries.
Wow,
I
spikes
think,
an ace and
I think
takes it
Gabe
down.
just turned his 7 into a bluff for $250.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that. I don't think he thought it was ever good. He was just trying to.
Maybe trying to get a 10 to
Yeah,
fold.
he thought he could show that he had the ace. And
Yeah.
he ran into ace king, which is unfortunate river for him. But nice hand, Big Ten. I played with him. We spoke quite a bit last Sunday. Me and Big Ten.
Oh yeah,
He's
good
an awesome
dude.
guy. Great guy.
Very funny.
We got a
Yeah.
straddle, C4 for 10.
He gets mad at me when I talk about how he played a hand too slowly or something. I must have said something condescending.
Gotcha.
5 folds.
They're on the same
6
deal.
raises to 30.
Yeah. Can you turn the TVs down?
7 and 8 folds.
Okay.
9 folds. 1 calls. 2 folds.
Tyler with the real hand. Pocket eights.
3 calls.
Deciding just to call on the button.
3 players.
Real nice hands. Missoula is Queen Jack flops 2 pair. This guy is definitely on fire today. So far that I've seen him for like 20-25 minutes.
Running hot for 8 hands.
100% running hot. It's that C3, I'm telling you.
3 bet 60.
Unfortunately, he's not going to get any action. Both the players should let it go. Nice hand.
You can, or you don't have to. You can.
Probably had too much of that flop,
yes.
you know?
Yeah, they should mix the net game. Oh, they are now. Okay.
Yeah,
I see the net game. Perfect. So that's nice.
If somebody reminds you, they get the button. They get an extra button.
That's yes, that is one of the rules that we introduced at a different card room. That if you remind somebody that they forgot to show the cards to get rid of the knit button, then that person or that player reminding gets that player's knit button. If that made any sense.
Yeah, I think John was being nice. Because I don't think Medulla has played the knit game before. And probably no one explained the rules to him that well.
So somebody did remind him just right now?
I think
so. Yeah, yeah.
6 folds, 7 calls.
Maybe we let it slide just the
Yeah,
one
because
time.
he didn't know, or you know.
Yeah.
29 folds. 1 fold. 2 calls.
Ghost raising it up with 6-5 suited. I love that hand. Medulla again with Queen Jack spades. Wow. Exactly the same hand he had the last hand he won with. And he folds. What? No way. For $20?
7 calls.
That's unbelievable.
4 players.
We must have had a read on somebody.
I mean, he's doing everything right so far.
He must have known,
And
had a
he
feeling
must have
that
known
trip
Ghost-
fives are coming.
Ghost is just going to flop trips, right? And he saved $20. Look at that. Amazing. He's doing everything right.
I
so-
know, it's incredible.
Yeah, yeah. I think he knows something we don't.
75.
And Ghost flopping trips, and John just raised with 1 pair.
Heads up.
Needing help. And just like that, Ghost made a full house.
Ghost didn't boat up.
And trying
He
to
didn't
trap
need
John.
to.
2 bets, 100.
John can get aggressive from time to time.
This is John trying to lose his knit button. Just
Oh, and he does
Just
have the
be
knit button
aggressive.
too. Well,
Yeah.
they both do. So
hey,
here comes the raise.
Wow.
450. You got to build the pot yourself. Nobody's gonna do it for you. So I love the raise. It's a blank turn.
interesting check raise.
Now here's
You
where the
kind of
knit
think you would
button,
wait for the river to do something fun.
the knit button effect comes in.
Yes.
So that's how it becomes a little tricky. Because he could be doing this just to get rid of his knit button, trying to pull a bluff.
Correct.
That's why I love the knit button game. It makes the game so juicy.
And he has
And
John
he did.
spazzed
And
out.
he's drawing to 2 10s. And he's in a bad spot, 7%. And yeah. So Ghost is gonna double up with his 6-5 of hearts, and he's gonna get rid of his knit button.
Way to go, Ghost.
Nice hand, nice hand. John just didn't believe him. Do you think if the knit game was not on, John would have played it the same way?
No. No, the knit game affects everybody's play way more than you think it would.
Yes.
Except unless you're a guy that basically comes out and says, I play every hand the same exact way and I don't care about the knit game, and if I lose it, who cares? Like,
It will
I'm gonna
affect.
play my
it
game.
will affect you. I promise.
You know who says that? Wolfgang.
Small blind, big blind.
No, he's pro level, so I think he could maybe say that and would make a little more sense.
Yeah. I don't think Tyler has played a hand yet, and I want to prove it.
Yeah, only on here you can't straddle.
Well, I'm wrong.
Straddle all the way back to the
Somehow he's put some voluntary money in
Big
the pot.
10, 75% VPIP. These guys are beating my VPIPs. Wow.
We're 11 hands in, so not much of significance. Big ass pot for Ghost. He picks up $1,000. Straight up double
And
up.
wakes up with 10s. Raise it to 20.
Whoops, one sec.
Jack 10 calls.
3 calls. 4 calls.
Queen 10 should probably call. Yeah. He is. Come on, Big 10. Let's go. All right.
Calls, 4 players.
4 players to the flop, and Ghost with the real hand and loses
7
right
checks,
away.
8 checks. 2 checks.
Matula again with a flush draw, and Big Ten with mid pair. Queen with the 10
Bet
kicker.
60.
I like it. You're on the button. You get checked to by 3 people. You
Absolutely.
got a good draw. Let's build a pot.
100%.
Stay aggressive. Build a pot. You'll thin the field out. You get the
folds.
best hand to fold, which is a queen.
And now it's really hard for Ghost to call here with 10s. Jack 10 might take a shot, yeah.
Yeah.
John's going to give it a shot.
Heads up.
Wow, straight away.
2 checks.
Instant.
Bing bong.
Bing.
And that ace is really pretty for Medulla too. Like if I was playing this hand with Medulla, I'm just like,
Bet 60.
please, John, have a weak ace.
I would have checked here, I think. And just set a trap if...
Medulla's sizing's really small here.
Yeah, but it looks so strong. You just...
Yeah.
But nice
John's
hand.
like, either I'm drawing dead to a flush, or I can get paid off by a big ace if I hit a king on the river. And I think at that price, John probably is making a live read at the table, making an adjustment. But I think just like pure implied odds, he probably needs to call $60 there. But he made the right read because he was drawing dead to a flush.
Absolutely. Good fold.
So, good fold.
It was too much going on there. Board paired up, diamond, and then he's still to a gut shot.
Yeah.
And
Too much going on.
2 undercards, so it's a bad situation for him. Bad turn.
20 and 7.
Ace Jack, Big Ten is gonna make it. Is that $30 or 20?
$20 for reds. Ghost with the same exact hand.
In position.
8 calls. 9 folds. 1 folds. 2 folds.
Now this is where you would know how hot is Medulla actually running.
5 calls.
We would see how the 4s hold up against these hands.
Are we playing the
I
nit
was
game?
just gonna ask. Well, we are playing the nit. You meant the 7 deuce,
I meant
right?
the 7
yeah,
deuce
yeah,
game.
yeah.
Yeah, misspoke.
I was wondering the exact same thing when I saw the 7 deuce. I'm like, are we playing 7 deuce?
Did you hear what Brad asked after he looked at his hand? He
No.
asked the table, are we playing the
Oh,
7
that's
deuce
funny.
game?
All right, so we got mid pair top kickers.
Mr. 7. 8 checks.
It should go check unless Medulla decides to turn his hand into a bluff.
Oh, man.
And
3 bets
that's
15.
$15 bet.
Feeler.
8 calls.
I like this guy.
Yeah.
8
Yeah, he's mixing it up and trying to,
He's a feel guy.
play some mind reads.
5 checks.
GS17 picked up a flush draw with his gut shot, which is no good. But his flush draw is.
Okay, alright. Check. 8 checks. 60 C3.
Man, this guy's not shy to put his money in. This is actually a great card for him because now the king beats the ace jack, right? And the 10 also beats them. So now it's really hard for ace jacks to continue here.
Folds. 8
And he gets them both to fold.
Does he have a triple barrel in him?
Great play.
Hold on, is Gabe picking up chips for a bluff?
Yeah, because he missed everything, so now he's just trying to.
Oh, wow. And he's got his nit
And he's
button.
got the nit button, and that's how the nit button makes an
Hey,
impact.
all right,
Great play.
Gabe.
Beautiful play. I like that.
That's fun. That typically shouldn't work, but your villain there typically won't have 4s.
Yeah.
You know? All right, I like this Gabe kid, and I like Medulla, 2 new players
Nice,
for our stream.
Yeah.
Look at Big Ten and Ghost.
They both had
We
ace
both
jack
folded the
and
best
ace
hand.
jack.
We both folded the best hand.
Sometimes it's always good to show a little bit of aggression where they had ace jack. So mid pair with a gut shot, not a bad flop.
Someone in the chat is named Medulla's wife,
Still have some down.
and I don't think that's real. And someone earlier asked if who is the chat moderator. We don't have one, and things are getting a little off the rails, chat-wise.
Folds, 9 folds.
There's a giant group of Gabe's friends in here,
One
just
raises to 20.
on a rampage.
Calls.
Chat rampage.
calls.
Okay. We got a raise to 20 from Tyler finally.
Raises to 1
He needs to
total.
pick a hand to try to get rid of his knit button. But he's getting a lot of action with this 4-3 offsuit. Sean, what's going to happen, buddy?
1 folds.
I love Zach's hand. I love the raise in position.
Big squeeze.
$100 and it's
Folds.
gets.
Y'all two are
Oh,
hands up.
John has a knit button, does he?
Yeah.
That's okay. And
Oh
Spike's
my
a
God.
beautiful
John,
flop.
2 checks.
you dirty dog.
Pair with an
You
open ender,
dirty
and
dog.
John. Wow, John's got 2 paired. Sorry, John makes a straight, and Zach makes top pair with a gut shot.
Oh, yeah.
175.
Sorry, I misread some numbers. I thought John flopped the joint.
No,
as
he
they
flopped
say.
pair open
Yeah,
ender.
I see now. But then he gets there. He
Yeah, immediately.
hits his straight immediately, and
And now Zach has top pair with a gut shot. And has the knit button. Which
4 calls.
is why he called.
six
John-
is interesting.
John should be comfortable here, but that's a great card for him because now,
It counterfeits some
yeah,
8-7s.
it kind of fits like 8-7, 7. 8-7 is the only hand, I think, right? That
Yeah, it
he
is,
beats?
yeah.
Yeah. I think John should be comfortable here. Betting about maybe a little more than half part. 400 maybe? Oh, he
Wow.
goes
Yeah,
big.
he goes big.
He wants it to look like a bluff. Like a flush draw missed type of a
A
hand.
flush draw missed, and like I have got my knit button bluff. You're
Yeah,
absolutely
yeah.
right.
That's a good bet. I like that too. And Zach just looked at his knit button.
Is that the guy? Is Zach the guy that used to play in Florida a lot?
Yeah, he's from Florida and
He's thinking about
yeah,
moving
yeah,
here.
that's him. Great guy.
Currently in the blender. Good dude in the blender.
Absolutely. That's a sick river. Because now it just... And then John makes a great bet now that I think about it. That definitely looks like a missed flush.
I think John having a 6 there is probably better in this specific situation.
It is.
Because it cuts down on full houses.
Yep. And Zach is not holding any diamonds in his hand either.
Right.
So the 10 of diamond, like it could be a hand like any 10x diamond, you know?
Yeah.
Also.
Weird spot.
It is. It is. And to top it all off, that knit button is definitely confusing him. 100%. Let's see if he can figure this one out. It's tough. It's a tough spot. Hopefully he can figure this one out.
Hey, thanks, Bobby. What a stand-up dude.
Call.
Oh, he does call. Great bet by John. Gets paid off. Nice hand. And he gets rid of his knit button. Good bet.
Great play, John.
That's right. Give me that fucking butt.
It does look bluffy.
You made it look bluffy as hell.
Yeah, it does look
Yeah.
bluffy. I think I would have paid that off too.
Oh, especially the 3-bet pot. Like, how many 9s does he have?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely got lucky there with 9-6 off.
Can you do it? No.
Let's see some
After the
money.
after the big pot he lost to Ghost, this will be a nice breather for him.
Oh, everybody over 1,000 except for Elliot. I'm gonna
Elliot
be
is
honest
what
with you.
seed
I
is
don't
Elliot?
even know who Elliot is. The hell is Elliot?
I didn't see him on the table with the car, you know, like
Appreciate it.
in these graphics.
All right.
I didn't see the name Elliot. Is that GS17 maybe?
No, I think we've had a replacement player already, maybe. We'll know in about 15 minutes.
Any one of the
3 calls.
He's probably have
4 folds.
Maybe. Maybe.
Yeah, I thought it.
5 raises to 60 total.
So ace deuce suited. He's gonna 3-bet to 60, and all the hands look pretty decent except Big Ten out of position with 8-7 off.
6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds.
Mac is gonna call this. John is
9
definitely
calls.
calling, and Medulla is
calls.
calling. So we should be going 4-way to the flop.
3 calls. 4 players.
Interesting hands here.
9
Clubs,
checks.
Mac,
2 checks.
Medulla, open ender. This should be interesting. Medulla bets his open ender, opens
bet
to 40.
I don't know what this sizing accomplishes.
So he's been doing that quite a bit.
You're building a pot to hit your draw.
I think he likes these tester bets just to see where he's at, or if he doesn't get re-raised, to maybe bluff at a later street.
2 calls.
40's definitely gonna have everything hang around.
And now he hits a pair.
2 checks.
Oh no, actually, I'm sorry. Mac and Medulla both hit pairs.
3 bets. 105.
Still a small sizing. Quarter pot.
5 folds.
Mac should definitely be more comfortable now. Pair flush draw.
Oh yeah, this is a slam dunk call for Mac.
Absolutely.
He's getting the direct price, direct odds to make a call, and he doesn't know that he's way out front. Not way out front, but when John folds, which he did,
9
Mac will have 75% equity. Oh, and
Makes a
Medulla
straight.
gets there.
This guy's on fire.
Run incredibly hot, but there's a 4-liner out
Yeah,
there to a
he's
straight, and Mac
probably
will
not
be,
getting
bets,
paid.
210.
Mac will probably be saving $210 with just a pair of 5s.
9 folds.
And another hand to C3. Medulla.
$412. Put it on the profit pile. He's already up $1,500 in a
Killing it.
2-5 game.
Straddle for 10
Killing
in
it.
the 1 seat.
Zach's stuck
Zach.
2 buy-ins, and I honestly don't know who Elliot is.
Who? Yeah, Elliot? Yeah. Strange. Who are we missing on the table?
Why? I mean,
Maybe it's
Tyler's
C5.
Tyler name isn't on there.
Who's seat 5?
C5 is GA17.
Okay, okay.
Anyway, confusing. And it says Zach's gone. Maybe Elliot's this. Is this Zach in the 4 seat?
Yeah, I think it's still Zach.
2 folds.
Yeah. All right. Software is fun. Hand 15. Tyler with the best hand he's seen all night. Ace
Ace Jack
Jack suited. I think that's a straddle. Because he wouldn't be min raising Ace Jack suited under the gun.
3 makes it 30 total.
I think we've picked up on this dynamic of Medulla. When he has a big stack, he's just going to keep putting money in.
Yeah, yeah. But he's doing it right, so whatever it is, it's definitely working for him.
Doing it right.
6
Everybody's
makes it
together
150.
and we're
Wow,
doing it right.
Nit finally wakes up with a monster hand, and it's unfortunate for Tyler. Oh my
One is all
god,
in.
he does go all in.
3
He's
calls.
seen a premium after a long time, like Dan said, and
Yeah.
you know, and he's gonna get snapped.
This is an impatient type of jam.
Yeah, still has outs.
My
See if
boy,
he can hit them.
my boy Brad.
Got a jack, and that's not gonna be enough.
Kings.
So he does lose to Nit. Nice hand. Yeah, he's probably seen a premium hand in a long time. And just went for it.
When you're card dead and you finally get that big one, they
Yeah,
used
you
to
just-
do.
you
They
just
used to
can't.
do weird things to me
Can't let it go.
when I was
Appreciate it. 1000.
starting out.
Yes.
Tyler's been playing for a while.
Yeah. Are those cards under the stack? Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah. I just saw something.
Which one?
I'm like, you gotta give that back. I know they're good cards, but you gotta give them back, unfortunately.
Something's driving me insane,
Yep.
and it's whoever the hell Elliot is.
We'll find out. We'll find
I'm
out.
pretty sure there's just like, that's Tyler. Because Tyler now lost that big pot,
Really hard to have to play.
and he just rebought for, yeah, this has to be the 1 seat. Going by Elliot somehow. Okay.
1 seat is Tyler.
Yeah, that's got to be Tyler.
Is it Elliot Tyler?
No.
Is that his name?
No, but Tyler's not on that list. Why? I'm sorry. Sorry, y'all.
2 folds, 3 calls.
Okay.
4 folds. 5 raises to 20. 6
Hey,
folds.
mediocre poker. I don't know how our viewership has shot up overnight. I'm pretty sure it's Gabe in the 5 seat
Calls.
who like shared this with his entire fraternity or like Greek association.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, thanks, bud.
Thank you, man. We definitely appreciate it.
We're just some ding dong Dallas poker streamers
And Terrell's in it.
looking for viewers.
1 check. 3 checks.
Tyler with mid pair.
5 bets 50.
Ghost with the best hand right now. Backdoor flush draw. King with the 7
7
kicker.
folds.
And GS17 doing the
8
betting.
folds. 1 calls, 3 folds.
Good call, Tyler.
Heads up.
And now
One
he's
check.
definitely betting because he's got pair with a backdoor flush draw he picked up. This should get the bet through, I think.
5 bet 75.
This might not be big enough.
Yeah, keeping it small. You would think he'd bet
Yeah.
big, right?
I would, yeah. That's a polarized spot. That's a go big spot.
And he bricks out. He definitely shouldn't think he's good here. And he's shown before he could bluff.
I don't think this is thin value. I think this is
Yeah.
turning a
The betting
5
has
into
to
a bluff.
be like 250, 300.
5 bets 250.
Good call.
Yeah. It has to be in that range, otherwise it's definitely not going through. Oh, great call, Tyler.
Tyler,
Amazing.
my boy.
It's a tough call. Good
Oh,
call. Good
Tyler's
call.
making him show.
Kings.
All right, Tyler. Don't pick on the new kid.
Nice. And he gets rid of his knit button.
Sure.
And he picks up $500 after
He
getting
just-
stacked.
Did not believe him at all.
So, here we go.
It's called a
Nice
live read. Oh, they are doing the $200 version.
4.
Okay, so it is $200 that they kept it. That's great. That's a big chunk.
I do know how to do
I need
this.
change.
Good job.
So they are continuing the last Sunday's
How's that work?
same stacks, I think. I mean, the same amounts,
Correct.
which is nice.
Okay.
Good job, guys. We're just doing a PLO flip for this money.
So we do a splash.
Yeah.
Where we splash it into the next hand.
Yeah,
And immediately, whatever the next hand is, has automatically the 150 in there.
I know. I like that much better than this.
Yeah, I
flip.
think that creates even more action,
Right.
Because everybody's trying to buy that pot, right? But this is cool. Flip's good. That's fun.
Well, or he'll give you 50.
Most likely that.
No, I appreciate it. I like the way you think.
All right.
I owe him. It's all good.
3 and 4.
Okay, Dan, who do you think is gonna
Okay,
win?
all right,
Pick one.
more.
You can.
I'm gonna go with Medulla before you pick him.
I think Zach's getting his money back.
Zach. Okay, let's see.
I got a queen attitude and a 6.
Okay, Medulla's got a gut shot, so he needs a 5 for the nuts.
2 pair for Brad.
Here comes a 7, guys.
Jack of diamonds.
I'm no good at it.
Okay, now he's got double gut shot, king or 5.
Like a 9. No, like an 8. That's not good either. 7.
If anybody wins other than me, I wanted to be you.
Oh,
Full house for Brad.
You have a vote.
did you pick Brad?
That's Brad, man. No, I picked
No.
Zach.
Okay, okay.
I ain't no match.
2, 3 queen. Oh, 3 queen. 3 queen.
Oh yeah, you beat me, but I mean,
Yeah, 3 cream, dummy. You had 3 2 pairs, so you could boat up on the river with
All right, chat.
9
Give me
out.
5 minutes, and I'll be right back.
Oh, queen.
Just gotta take this phone call quick.
I called out the wrong hand.
Okay.
get the next one.
Appreciate it.
Well, that was fun. Brad wins $150.
He ended
I
up
did.
This is Poker House at Peaks in the process of changing out felts.
Please don't. When the dealer gets sold.
Oh, there is a chat moderator. That's probably Eric Anderson.
The Nick game again, or y'all gonna wait till the dealer change?
I think it was whenever the dealer changed.
I like slow roll my friends.
Ghosts, beard lice.
I slow roll you
Okay,
or?
let me buy you slow roll you.
Yeah, you can slow roll me.
All right, whatever.
But the pot's gotta be like 500
No.
or not. Just any
Let's see. Y'all want to see my beard lice?
The Nick game, it is 8 o'clock.
Nah, I'm not gonna turn it on.
You're gonna do
I got
the
one
same
with Scott.
We're not.
It's not dark enough yet.
So then let's go
Every hour and a half
for
I got one with Eric Cuz.
Okay.
He Cuz, we got one for
Oh hell yeah! Wait, Eric. If you turn on subscriber chat mode, that means that everybody that wants to get in this downtown mix-up in the chat, they'd have to subscribe.
You guys are lucky because Brandon's captain of the varsity.
And he's good.
So you guys are lucky.
He's also
So when we doing the Nick game? He is the best looking for sure. When we doing the Nick game? You're the best. Whenever you guys so whenever everybody.
You're gonna draw the ire.
You guys want to do a double board?
Drawing the ire of the chats.
Alright.
Chat maniacs.
No cap?
No cap.
Okay, no. What I'm watching now on screen is a $15 PLO bomb pot.
I like cap.
Halftime interview. I'll unsub later. Don't worry. What does this all mean? I'm loving this. I love chaos. Y'all bring it.
It's a double board PLO bomb pot.
We're in the design district. We have tournaments now. They're kick ass. No one watching. Everyone watching probably lives in Florida. Whatever. But
$1
come to Dallas. We play poker here. It's awesome.
Oh my god. So you.
Check.
Hold up.
Oh yeah, you gotta wait for this.
Alright.
Double board bomb pots.
3 checks, 4 checks.
I ain't calling any more of your fucking bets, so don't put any money in them.
Ooh, Brad.
Fold.
5 bets, 50, 6 folds.
Is Brad got a little vendetta brewing with the 5-seat celebrity Gabe?
7 calls, 8 folds.
Dude, Ghost Beard is just getting out of control.
1 folds, 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds. Alright. 4 players.
Mac has the most equity with this quad 8s on the bottom. He at least is getting half of this.
Yes.
And he's got a straight draw up top.
We doing another one? Oh, this was dealer
5
change.
checks.
Dealer changed bomb pot.
Got it.
9 checks.
But the dealer has not changed. That's still Daniel in the box.
So maybe they're doing it every hour or something.
Probably. We are right on the hour mark.
1 bet's 100.
Mac flopped quad 8s, and he's just kind of waiting around for a river to spike it on him.
Oh wow.
GA's betting for some reason. I don't know how many
Bomb call.
bomb pots he's played. He does have 2 pair on the bottom
7 makes it 300.
and a queen high flush on top. Okay.
So
The
this
nut
is-
flush on top has raised. Big Ten has the nut flush on top, which is the nuts.
Yeah.
1435.
It's gonna be all
I don't know if I like this bet.
No, you kind of want to drag
Yeah.
and bring everybody behind you in.
Because now he doesn't
You don't have anything on top.
Yeah, exactly. He doesn't have anything on top. And you're always
One fold.
chopping here.
I think so.
And now you let GA
out,
17
exactly.
fold.
Yep. And now you're gonna be chopping with Big Ten. And that's the end of that.
Bah, bah.
5 folds.
Gabe's going to be relieved when he sees the cards that are about to get laid down. You got to show all 4 of them. Big Ten. And all he has on bottom is max quad 8s.
And they each make about
$200.
300.
Two.
Yeah.
Two.
Oh, $200 each.
Yeah, two. That's
not
good.
bad.
I knew that was Mac's plan the whole time. It's like I flopped quads. I'm about to just jam it. I'm gonna wait till the river to jam
Yeah.
and hopefully bluff somebody off like, you know, a small flush on top.
Absolutely.
Back to Hold'em. I want to see a stat, and it's this one: aggression frequency. Mac is third. I'm surprised by this. Medulla at the top, not surprising. And Ghost has really only played a couple hands, so this is an interesting game so far. It's an interesting lineup. We're only 18 hands in, so we're probably going to see some more interesting poker play.
Six was my father.
I didn't know someone.
Seven folds.
You did perfect. Yeah.
8 folds. 9 calls.
You should have smooth called so both of them.
One makes it 40.
Make more money.
2 folds.
He's got Hollywood for a few minutes, and then just
3
oh,
calls.
man.
Yeah.
And then we can make fun of him for that.
9 calls.
But he does make money.
3 players.
Don't be too excited to put your mind on there, man.
When you flop it, that's just.
He did flop it. Yeah, he flopped it.
Tyler with the only
1 bet.
pair here. It should probably go through.
It's like he doesn't want to have the queen.
3 folds. 9 folds.
Oh, you had a queen also.
Yeah.
That sucks. I'd pocket
It's a
king.
fun table. We've seen some.
I would like to play in this game.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, it's a fun table. I hope I can join them soon.
I have to look at the board. So make sure they flop
We got a straddle in seat 4 for 10.
not more paired.
So we got 2-5 with a $10 straddle from Zach, seat 4.
I'm scared of the full house.
Matt, did you have quads?
Yeah,
I didn't see that.
Yeah,
You had
quad,
quads?
quad,
You had quads? You had sevens?
Yeah, quad.
You had pocket sevens? Me?
5 calls, 6 folds,
No,
7
I
calls,
flopped a
8
set of nines on
folds,
top, and then I
GS17
rivered
just
with-
called, right? Yeah, he just called with
9 calls.
deuce 5.
That's a bad.
1
Mac has a
fold.
great hand to
Yeah,
raise,
five of
but
hearts. I knew the hearts
he
came.
decides otherwise.
2 calls, 3 calls.
Brings
4
everybody
checks.
in.
Likes to see flops.
I guess so.
Cheap flops from Mac.
Some streams like they work sometimes.
And
That's
he
decent.
has an open ender.
Me too. I told him they should get mics if they want.
Check.
GS17
4
definitely
checks.
betting
They're forced like over top.
as far as I've seen him play
5
so
makes it
far.
20. 7 folds.
That's only $20.
Oh, well, it's the other way.
Yeah.
9 calls. 2 folds.
Should get folds. Oh, we got top pair here from Zach. Zach folds top pair. Huh.
The issue with the sound, the audio
Wow.
here is
I mean,
5
the
checks.
chips are so loud on stream when it works good. You just hear
I think he's just hyped Mac pretty hard and
Yeah.
making adjustments against Mac's player type.
Had a lot of issues with audio.
GA's doing this again, turning a pair into a bluff.
Thanks, sir.
It works.
It works. It works. Great bet.
Mac didn't like his 7 at all.
He's definitely
They might be there, they might be a champion.
has good poker in him. GS17. He's made some good moves. Some worked, some didn't, but he's definitely shown
They thought this would work really well.
good poker instincts.
It just
Good instincts, yep, yep.
go right. I think
Young kids probably just getting started playing.
because he told me
This is what happens in college. You probably in a fraternity.
5 folds.
And you get a little game going, and you start loving it. And you learn the game, and maybe you go play in some illegal underground rooms in Austin with all your friends.
Yeah,
You probably shouldn't
yeah.
be there.
Folds, 2 folds.
The fun days.
Yeah. Back in my college days. Some sketchy ass places in Austin.
3 players.
The Wild West.
Yeah.
We're not as good as you, okay?
3 checks, 4 checks, 7 checks.
Zach has a 10. Needs to not fold it this time.
Still 3 on?
There's $15 in this pot, Sean.
4 bets 15.
Yeah.
It's too small.
7 calls.
We play big pots here at Poker House at Peaks.
This has been
Heads up.
a decent
4 checks.
action stream, except this spot, I guess. It's been the smallest so far. Maybe.
Yeah, probably. Good mix of players types.
It's definitely playing a little above the average 2-5 table,
Hey. Check on Eric's pizza.
Texas style.
I haven't played just a regular 2-5 game in a long time.
Oh, he is kidding.
Because it's like, you either play 1-2 with the $5 button straddle,
Oh,
or
yeah,
it's
yeah,
5-10. And that middle ground is weird. Unless you're at one of the big rooms. What the hell am I talking about?
9 of diamonds was exposed.
Anywho,
Will be the burn.
Actually could have used it.
hand 22, we got some Queen Jack off for
6
Nit
folds.
Romney.
Fold it.
Just like team up or stacks together.
Ghost, on the other hand, is raising his 10-7 suited to 20. Back
9 calls.
calls.
Brad's a big chart guy.
Elliot comes in.
So the chart's probably told him that Queen Jack offsuit is a fold
We got
in
5
that
players.
position. And now we're 5-handed to a pot. A single raised pot for $100. Open-ended for Gabe.
And a club draw? Is that... Oh, it's offsuit. Okay.
8 bets 25. 9 folds.
Top pair for Ghost. He was the initial
fold.
pre-flop raiser.
3 folds.
Absolutely
5
makes
calls.
sense to bet there.
Heads up.
Clubs get there,
5
it'll
checks.
slow the action down a little bit. I think Ghost will be comfortable checking here.
8 checks.
And GS17
5 checks.
spikes the club. It's gonna go check, check, and GS17 is gonna take it down.
8 checks. Flush.
Runner flush for Gabe.
Ghost is gonna be disgusted with that runner. But it's a small pot, so I'm sure he'll take it.
That's fine. That always happens.
Yeah, I think I had a chance to play with him last Sunday, and he was great. It was
Oh,
fun
he
playing
cleaned
him.
up.
Yeah.
He had a really big night. I think someone punted pretty big
He
his
did.
way.
Yeah, I can't remember who
I
it was.
can't remember who it was
It wasn't
either.
me. It was somebody. I think it was seat 2.
All 4 jacks.
Or I'm sorry, seat 8 that gave him the money. I'm trying to think of his name, but I just can't remember.
Maybe it was playing
He left midstream.
Maybe it was
1 raises to 20.
John with the real hand. Pocket Kings. He's been waiting.
The big
pretty dry
kick-ass
for a
boys.
while.
King.
2 raises to 85. 3 folds.
It's been a lot of kings, I think, today.
Oh, definitely the third time we've
Yeah, I
seen
think
them.
so.
Now, Tyler's name is Elliot. In
That's what I thought. Maybe
Yeah.
it's Tyler Elliott. And
1 calls. Heads up.
so that was him. He spikes a pair. Could get him in a little bit of trouble.
2 bets 75.
Wait, is that Tyler?
3 calls. 1 call. Heads up.
It is Tyler, yeah.
And now he picks up a spade draw.
1 check.
That's 11 outs. He's got plenty of equity to make a call here.
2 bets 275.
Good bet. Good bet again by John. He does recognize it's getting a little drawy. And he wants max value.
3 comes after 2.
Alright.
And he does make the back door. That is bad news for John.
Oh, buddy. John.
John's
This is a
gone.
rough board, rough run out
Yeah,
for
absolutely.
Kings for sure.
He can't get away. That's hard.
1 makes it
Really hard.
95.
It's really hard to see backdoor draws. He's definitely getting paid off. Yeah, John already knows it.
Flush. Yes.
Hard luck, buddy.
Nice hand.
So I'm getting word from Eric
Sir.
that Tyler's new son is named Elliot, and this is a tribute to the brand new baby boy.
Oh, nice. Congratulations.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
And he got stacked earlier, I think, and had to rebuy
And then he won a hand
against Brad, and now he's up $817.
So the hand against GS17 where he called with the king, if you remember, king 3 offsuit.
Yeah,
So that one and this pot together got him there.
that's fantastic play.
Yeah, that's awesome. He's solid.
Max got a limp with a really nice hand.
One calls.
Wow.
Should
9,
be
10 of
raising
diamonds,
here.
just a limp.
Paris, Texas.
Let's see. We'll find out if 7 deuce is playing.
Three
I think it
calls.
is. I think it is.
It's not.
So Medulla
Seven
just
News game's
called.
not on. He just wants to be
Just
funny.
wants to show off in the
Yeah.
end, maybe?
Let's do something funny.
Yeah, yeah.
6 holes.
5 calls.
Oh wow, a lot of callers. The pot is already close to $200, and we got 6 players so far.
I want to make him reach.
9 calls.
Open him out.
Oh, it's 5. Okay, it's 5-handed.
1 call.
See how he has to lean.
So we got 230 in the pot with 5 players going to the flop,
Too late for that. 9 picks.
and nobody. Well, oh, John has an ace. Let's see if 7 deuce Medulla tries to
2 bets 175. 3
pull some
calls,
tricks here.
5 folds.
No, he decides otherwise. It's a pretty heavy bet by John.
Wow, John.
Folds.
And it's
Super
definitely
multi-way.
getting through.
Shows an
Good bet,
ace.
good bet. Taking it down.
That's dangerous.
Yeah, with deuce kicker it is, but you can also at the same time get rid of ace 5s, ace 6s, ace 7s, ace 8s. You can always put pressure on those hands
Holy shit.
if you take the lead.
Yeah. You'd have to probably fire a couple times.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah?
You have to back up your turn bet with it.
I'm sorry, say it again.
9 folds. I appreciate that.
Are you really?
1 and 2 folds.
Zach with a nice hand, ace 8
4 raises to 20.
suited, GS17 with a premium, king 10 of clubs. They haven't played against each other, I don't think, tonight. So let's see if this will get some good action.
Where are you?
5 calls.
Just a call for king 10 clubs.
In position.
Say 20?
I don't hate the idea.
Oh, that hand can just call in position.
And
At some
Ghost wants to
frequency.
join the party with his 4-3 of clubs. Clubs are gonna get him in trouble. Okay, he's
8
safe.
checks. 4 bets 20. 5 folds.
Zach with a C bet should take it down. Nice hand.
Nut spades is nice. Flopping big flush draws is nice. And let's see. We have a $1,000 guaranteed tournament tomorrow at noon for $60 entry.
Nice.
Free entry and free time. $60 entry and re-entry and free time from 11 to 3 every weekday.
So what
We're
is
trying to get
11
these.
to
We're
3?
trying to get these day games going, bud.
I see that.
Pokes
So-
has historically been the night spot, late night games.
Gotcha. So 11 to 3, is that absolutely free? Anybody can come in and just play?
Anyone can come in and you won't pay for an hourly rate to play here.
Wow, so that's awesome.
It's the best deal in the city.
Yeah, it has to be.
Incredible.
So 11 to 3, just come in and play. You don't get clocked in. You don't get charged.
Correct.
That's phenomenal.
5 folds.
Let me see if I can put a day game together.
I know we should.
Yeah, for that amount. All right, so Nit with pocket tens,
Heads up.
and I'm not sure. I think GS17 has some ideas in mind.
No, these two I think have a little like
History?
beef.
Or
Someone said something earlier, and now there's a little beef.
oh wow, okay.
Yeah.
I just enjoy going out and play.
He does have
Tennis, but
devious intentions.
With
And,
queen 4 off,
now
yeah,
he's got
yeah.
outs.
I think he's getting called here. Depends on the river bet. He definitely GS17 does not want to hit his straight
No,
because that
no.
will give Nit Romney the boat. So this hand is kind of weird.
Good God, Brad! What a stare down. Get consent first.
Yeah, this is definitely not going through right away. So he's definitely seeing the river. This is gonna be interesting.
A-L-I.
Ooh, close. Let's see what GS17 does now.
He'd have to go big. Brad knows something's up.
Probably like 220.
Nah, this isn't big enough.
Gotta be 220, 230.
125, C5.
125.
Half
That's
pot
an interesting
makes
bet.
it look value-y.
Yeah, he does.
But still, Brad's just like, all right.
All his bluffs so far have been up there.
This actually might work now that I think about it.
I don't know. Sometimes it's just
Tens really isn't that good of a bluff catcher.
That's pretty much exactly what he has. Pure bluff catcher.
So you really can't see that with those guys.
The diamond did miss. So and he's blocking all the straights. Good call. Yeah, it would make sense to call that.
Queen high. Tens and jacks.
Good call.
Yeah, Brad's being a bully. He said, "What do you have?" When someone tells you after they bluffed you, and they say good call.
Yeah.
You table your hand and you take the pot down.
I immediately
right?
table. So I
So
would.
do I.
So here's the thing. I think it's more on the poker etiquettes at that time. If somebody tells me good hand, I'm definitely showing my hand right away. And I hate when people ask for a hand, but of course the rules are they're supposed to show. So technically you are right, but
You're kind of a dickhead.
I don't know. I mean, some
No, I
people,
want to put
you know,
Brad. I
want-
want to put Brad on.
Now, on
blast.
higher stakes, I would want to see your hand because it gives me a lot of information if I'm playing like 5, 10, 25 or 25, 50. I want to see your hand, right? But if it's smaller pots and, you know, it's a smaller game, then I don't really care. That's me personally, obviously.
Yeah, no, I
But-
feel the same way. I just like.
4 players.
I'll explain it later.
Yeah. Because the only thing you're going to gain from that is information, right? There's nothing else. The guy already told you won.
I think people overvalue like
4 checks. 7 checks.
that exact information. The guy bluffed. Like that's all the information you need.
Yeah.
His specific combo that he bluffed with. Like,
Exactly,
I
yeah,
don't think it's
yeah.
as valuable as people think it is.
All right, so we
But
got
up at the higher stakes, yeah, probably it is.
everybody bricked out. Mac,
God, no one has
open-ender,
anything.
Big Ten gut shots, and everybody just bricked out. Wow. They're just giving up.
Wait, Mac's
Tyler.
Mac's mad about not hitting a straight in an $80 pot that he never bet at?
If he bet, he would
Did he
have got
bet
the
at all?
pot. And Ace High is just going to take it down.
No, I'm kidding.
Funklin.
I had 3 good.
Alright, back to the Nick game.
All right, so now
Yeah,
we got
Mac
the
is
mid game
pissed.
into action. It's going to spice things up. Let's see what it does.
Oh, every time you win, you hit the button?
Why did I hear Darth Vader?
So I don't have to hear
I have no idea. It wasn't
Oh,
me.
that's Tyler in the one seat has a Darth Vader figurine. He's a big Star Wars guy. He's just an all-around big nerdy
Oh,
guy.
it sounds good. It was really
Kind of everything.
no Luke though. I want that head going.
I've known him
I want the head going in
quite a
first
bit from the other place.
The
And,
Great White Hope. The Great
The guy pushed
White
the car
Hope. I mean, I know what that is.
3 raises to 24 folds.
Medulla has been quiet for a while. He picks up Queen Jack, raises it up to 30. And I know Ghost is calling in position with
Makes
a6.
it 55.
I like this guy. I like the way he plays.
Wait, you don't know Terrell that well?
I just played him one time.
Oh, he's been a dealer forever. Like,
Yeah, I mean,
he's
I
one of my
know
good
him,
friends.
but
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't know how he plays.
Right.
I meant his game.
He's
I
got
like.
it pretty
Like
good.
the way he plays is
Yeah.
solid. Yeah.
Tight, aggressive.
Yeah,
makes
he picks
moves.
his spots properly.
3 calls.
Who's got a bag?
4 players.
Decent hands, all of them. And spikes the ace. Unfortunately, nobody else has anything. He's. Oh yeah. There's a no. Yeah.
3 checks.
Ace is good. Should take it down.
And I do prefer to do this with a weak ace multi-way.
1 calls.
Tyler says, "No, sir. I'm gonna go for my back door."
you deny equity to some stuff multi-way. But like if I'm heads up,
Heads
I think
up.
I check back ace six
Yeah.
quite a bit, especially in like a 3-bet pot.
One check.
Ghost should definitely bet here,
Eight checks.
but decides to check otherwise. And now Tyler has to bluff to win the spot, but he gives up, and I think should go check maybe, or maybe Tyler will go for the value bet. I mean go, sorry. I like a value bet here.
Tyler checks, thinking his king might be good.
Decides to check. Nothing wrong with that. And takes it down. I don't quite understand why Tyler called and then went check.
He was just hoping to get a club on the turn. That's my
Got it.
read on it. When you got a couple, like, maybe hit a queen and the guy doesn't have an ace, that might be good, and I can get checked down to the river and see, like, get to showdown cheaply.
Got it.
Or I can pick up a flush draw and maybe put a semi-bluff in, or actually get there. He did just backdoor flush earlier against John in a giant pot,
yeah,
so it's
yeah, I
like
was thinking about
maybe
that.
maybe my backdoor
just
flush
continue.
luck is
Yeah,
going to
yeah.
continue.
Whenever I make those calls, I'm always going towards a bluff. If I miss,
I've noticed.
I'm never checking. Yeah, there's no check there.
Right.
You're gonna get paid. So I think they are playing 7 deuce, because I don't know why.
Oh, they are now.
They are playing 7 deuce.
If
'Cause
Tyler's
even,
gonna
Medulla earlier called, and then now this Tyler raises on the button with 7 deuce to 85.
What is the pain train? Eric Anderson says they are not playing the 7 deuce game. ...
They're not. That's interesting.
Our man Tyler, aka Elliot, is just trying to get rid of his knit button in a comical way with the worst hand in poker.
Okay.
You got 2 callers, and one of them's
He
Gabe.
sure did. It's gonna be tough.
GA
But
17.
he probably gets the best flop in the world against the hands that the players have, and he's
Oh god, yeah. He needs
one
to-
bet should
yeah,
take
here we go.
like the best flop ever.
There you go, buddy.
Yeah, it's really hard for any of them to call, unless they
Medulla's
try to
kind of a
fold.
wild card though. At this point in the night,
Yeah.
I kind of don't have a read on him yet.
On who again?
Medulla.
Okay.
He's done some unorthodox things that have baffled me.
He has.
Way to
but
go, Tyler. Show the 7 deuce.
shows- nice.
Yes.
Beautiful.
He doesn't even get
Love
paid
it.
for it. He just says, F y'all.
The whole now Medulla is like, man, I had
think that's what
pocket
they call
eights. What did I
flexing on
do?
him.
It's probably a great flop for him to bluff there
Incredible
to
flop.
get rid of these players.
Ace, Jack, Rag, Rainbow, all day. See that
Like I
bluff
always
all
say.
day.
Luck favors the brave.
I'll bring my air horn next time.
I really want to be filled in on who the hell you people are and what the hell y'all are talking about in this chat.
I like the way you
What is going on in the chat, guys?
I'm fine with it. Have your forum. Make your inside jokes, but like, I want to be in on it. John, hello.
Ace King suited. He's had a rough night.
Yeah, he does have some ground to make up, doesn't he? I'll pull up a chart here in a minute.
That's a pretty heavy bet. I don't think he's getting called anywhere.
7 folds.
Maybe.
No,
Yeah,
Tyler, no, buddy.
Tyler's coming in. Tyler's coming in. Let's see.
I think he just wants to battle John.
Let's see if we can do it again. Nah, not this time. But he's ahead with the pair.
1 checks, 2 checks.
He's
1 bet 60.
he's betting with the best hand.
Huh.
2 calls.
This is interesting.
It is. And he's good with the deuce.
1 check.
Wow. That's John is like, man, am I ever gonna beat this guy or
Look at
what?
John's
Like
face.
I've come up with these premiums And these trash hands just
Why did Tyler
killing
Romini
him.
just call my 3-bet with Queen Deuce of clubs?
Oh my god. That is crazy. His kings got cracked.
Yeah.
And now Tyler beats Ace King suited with Queen Deuce suited.
Hey, sometimes you just find
Out of
somebody at the
position.
table you want to battle with.
Tough luck there, John. But we're loving the battle. Hopefully we'll see some more.
6 folds.
Big 10 with a premium.
25
Pocket 10s.
total.
Let's see, Ghost. He's been calling.
8 folds.
Wow, he calls ace 6 but folds ace 4. Interesting.
Come on, Big 10. Let's have those 10s hold up for your namesake.
calls.
Big 10s.
5 folds.
That is his name, Big 10s, and he's got pocket 10s. I'm pretty sure it's his favorite hand. And wow, spikes a set with one player with a gut shot, Medulla with top pair and a gut shot. This is definitely getting interesting. Great
He goes
bet.
big. I like it.
Great bet.
When John gets stuck, he tries to hit home runs like this because
Yes.
he knows he can get paid off.
Wow, again, look at this guy, man. I'm telling you, this guy's...
What did he just fold?
He just
Oh,
folded.
God. Big 10s. Big
yeah,
10s.
Yeah, nice hand, nice hand. So Medulla...
What did he fold?
Folded top pair with a gut shot. Snap fold. On the button, in position.
And he's been validated so hard
And
the last
every
2 times
time,
he did
it
this.
seems genius. Like, it's crazy how he's folding these hands. On a single bet.
I
Insane.
honestly don't know how these
And he
are
has
right.
the knit button. Like, what's going on? Oh my god. I'd be so pissed if I was Big 10. Like, what? How do you fold? Insta fold to a single bet. That's crazy.
Yeah, no, seriously, who is this guy?
Wow. That is crazy.
9 calls.
Tyler with, I know definitely John is getting in there. He wants all of his money back. Let's see if he can see one more hand between the two. And Medulla with some.
3 raises to 115. 4 folds. 5 folds.
He folds
6
top
folds,
pair with 9
7 folds.
kicker. Raises here pre-flop with 5-3 offsuit. He's definitely mixing it up. I like it. He is in position, getting called on both spots.
3 players.
This is an interesting hand. Immediately, the best hand.
checks.
With 46% equity, with the
checks.
best hand, he's definitely betting this. Nope.
Say 3.
What do I know?
1 check.
Now he picks up a gut shot, and so does John.
2 bets 175.
Now he's in a difficult spot. If he had bet the flop, a C bet, things would have been different for him, I think. But now he's in a very, very tough spot. Makes the call. Pair gut shot.
1 fold.
Tyler gets out of the way.
Heads up.
And Tyler would have hit top pair. But John now has ace high, and he definitely knows it's not good. Looks like
2 bets 450.
450. It's a great bet. Alright, great bet, John. Nice hand. Good poker.
More good poker from John?
Yeah, John took the lead on the turn with the gut shot, and it bricked out for him. He had ace high, and he bluffed 450 and got
That's
a
how you
fold.
semi-bluff.
We give him another button as a joke.
He plays that 5-10 game here a lot.
Yeah, he can. He's played.
He's
with,
been in these spots.
with deeper stacks.
And just like, he never gave it to us.
He picks his spots really well.
Give us all 100.
Pretty solid player.
For a 2-5 game, pretty deep.
I got you.
Hopefully it folds.
8 folds.
Let's see some V pips after this hand.
it's
For sure.
Right. 9 folds, 1 calls.
Ace 8 for Tyler.
2 calls. 3
John
folds,
just
4
flats
folds, 5
king queen.
folds.
Wow.
He's slowly coming back.
And that led Romney in with 9-6 off. And flop trips.
1 checks.
That is.
And he was like, "Why am I in
Oh,
this
my.
$20 pot?"
And unfortunately, nobody has nothing. I don't know. Maybe Ace High will call 15. Nope. Decides otherwise. Yep.
Pretty much.
Hard
He gets
luck.
rid of his nib button, and that's
yeah, but
valuable.
at least, yeah, he gets at least that out of it.
Yeah, that's valuable.
Get rid of the nib button. That's a relief. When you have a $1,000 to $1,500 stack and you got to pay $200 for net, it definitely pinches.
Oh yeah. I absolutely hate
So-
losing the net game.
That would actually add more pressure on these stacks for $200 net than say compared to a 5-10 game.
Correct.
If that makes sense. You know?
Yes, they were doing 200 in the 5-10
Yeah,
game.
yeah.
Lines are posted on the street.
So this
Well,
would
typically they
definitely
do
add pressure.
$50 a player.
Oh, they were? Okay. okay.
In the 5-10 game, yeah, but it was
Okay.
only 7-handed, so it was like kind of
350.
Yeah.
Yeah. 300 actually. Because it's 700, so...
You pay the 6 other people
Yeah,
$50 a person.
All right, Tyler with the
Correct.
premium.
9 folds, 1 raises to 30.
I know John's calling.
2 calls, 3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds.
He wants to gamble
6 folds,
with Tyler.
7 folds.
Let's see what happens. We got another
Heads up.
hand between the two. Let's see if John can spike it. Oh, he does the deuce, but ace to go with it.
1 bet's 25.
He's gonna go for it. He's got backdoor diamonds. Nothing yet. I would love to see a check from Elliot here.
1 bet's 55.
Not a great card.
Maybe
for
he
him.
doesn't believe him.
2 calls.
Maybe he just does not believe him.
1 bet's 60. 2 folds.
Oh. He does now.
Kind of a milky bet.
Yeah.
Maybe like a block bet
Shit it.
to hopefully not get raised by some other small 2-pair maybe. Block betting is always under discussion because I'm not exactly. Oh, he's doing the. He's doing the
pull some
Darth Vader thing.
V-pips. I wanted to see some
Oh, yeah.
some V-pip real quick.
Sorry.
It's not like he,
Elliot's is crazy.
Like he was what?
it's not like he was
Yeah, Zach has been pretty quiet. Elliot is at 71%. Medulla's still at 64. It doesn't seem like he's playing
Straddle.
a lot, but
Straddle. See what
Zach
it
and
makes
Mitt
it
Romney,
What's like? Can I get the TL?
Brad in the 6th seat are typically at the bottom of those charts. They're very tight, snug.
yeah, yeah.
When they have hands,
calls, 4 folds.
they bet them,
Yep.
and they usually don't make a lot of loose calls pre-flop.
7
Oh, no,
my
Ghost! Oh
God.
no, Ghost!
Oh my God, Ghost!
Stop leaving the table,
No
dummy.
way! And
You
that was the
big
biggest
dummy.
stack too. One of the biggest stacks against Medulla.
Oh God!
He would have. Oh my God! Is this?
1 checks, 2 checks.
Is Ghost lucky or what? Because
Okay.
tens was definitely getting to the flop,
Oh yeah,
and he's not here. And
that's
Medulla.
spooky Ghost stuff, dude.
5 folds.
Wow.
That's spooky.
That is so crazy.
Start taking.
It is spooky.
Took 2 lessons. Dude. My swing.
Wow.
He bet too much again and didn't get called
And-
by anything.
oh my God. This is crazy. This is like luck to the fullest.
2 of them went to
That seat, dude. It's
Poker
hot.
gods are definitely watching out for him. I'll tell you that much. Wow. Pocket aces. The guy's not on his seat. Hand gets mucked against pocket tens, and he spikes top pair on the flop, just like that. Woo.
We're gonna have to go tell Tyrell what happened.
Oh, I'm sure the table. Oh, nobody knows but
No one
us.
knows but us.
I didn't
I'm
even know that.
serious, yeah.
Wow.
They're not for
Hey, Juanito.
Straddle seat check.
I'm so itching to go tell him.
You can't. He
Let me
probably
go.
saved himself like $500.
What's his stack?
Both of their stacks are.
This guy's got
deep.
$1,800.
Oh yeah. Terrell's got like
It's a
2,300.
double up, straight, right? I mean, I don't know.
4 folds, 5 folds.
I don't know how he would save his stack there.
I don't know. I don't either. He probably
7
probably
folds,
gets
8 folds.
It's a big ass pot because
Exactly.
because Terrell would have raised and Medulla would have called.
Right, and flop 10, and then he's checking, right? Because the guy showed aggression.
Mm-hmm.
That's really hard to get away from.
The hell's all this about? We're 5-handed. There's some 8s and some 9s.
Mac is
No
the only
flush
one
draw.
3 bets,
with
10.
mid pair. Oh,
7
top pair,
check,
Tyler.
8 folds.
And Medulla doing his thing.
Non-raised.
Broke Gambler Scots. Yes, it's a gambly game. Weird plays.
Mixing it
Not
up.
too pro-y. Yeah. Thank you,
Heads up.
homie. Do you like these?
Mixing it up.
9 bets, 100.
Mac woke up with the worst hand, putting pressure. We haven't seen him do that all stream, but the nid button made that effect and
Absolutely.
made a 9-pair fold by Tyler. Tyler probably recognizing that Mac doesn't really push unless he has the goods, and that's what got him the pot and got rid of his nid button.
You weren't in here for the first Hold'em hand of the night when he just triple barreled into the 5-seat and got him to fold top pair.
And what did he have?
Mac
Nothing?
had like 3rd pair. It
So
was
Mac,
wild.
Mac,
I don't know.
He can do that,
If-
but
when he gets the when he gets that itch,
yeah, it's just
he
know
can
it-
just
it,
like suicide
it
bluff.
comes in moments, right? And then
And
then
it
he
works
goes,
because of his table image.
yeah.
So when he does it, it works.
Yeah, that's
It's not often.
smart, yeah. And he's pretty sticky when he's in a pot.
7 calls, 8
Correct.
folds, 9 folds.
Misty, Mac is the man. It was really impressive the first hand. If you want to rewind it,
2 calls, 5 calls.
he's gonna go watch that forever.
I will check it out
5 players.
once I get home. I'll watch the stream from the beginning.
This was kind of like your game on Thursday night. We see a lot of 5-way pots.
6 checks,
Yeah.
7 checks.
Yeah, Eric, I'm enjoying the trolls too. Let them at it.
1
They
check,
could do.
2 checks,
I mean,
5 checks.
if they're not just like abusing
Say 5.
players, who cares? They can't. Players can't see this.
2 checks.
King Queen, best hand.
Oh, see, this might be over the line. The mother beating thing.
7 checks.
Ah, they're in college. Big Ten wins a pot with kings. $150. Everyone was in that pot by the river.
Yeah, it just went check all around.
Yeah, fun pot.
Yeah.
Oh God, I shouldn't have told them your name, Eric.
Huh? What did you say?
You probably can't see this from there.
I can.
Okay.
That's why I'm not responding to it.
There's just a lot of.
Guys, I cannot see the chat. I mean, I can see it,
Yeah, it is
but it's a
savage.
little far for me to read.
Yeah.
So if somebody asked me something or said something, I'm sorry. I
Oh
I
no,
couldn't see it.
I'll relay it. I wonder if I can blow this up.
You got a hand. 5 calls.
Kind of
6
makes it
folds.
bigger. Yeah.
7 folds.
It's
8
all
folds.
trash, so everything is getting folded. Mac folds. Elliot on the button with 10-8 decides to fold.
Medulla
Medulla would have had
Missing.
ace jack, would have been some action for
in the
Zach,
big blind too.
but Zach has 6s and he has the nit button. He would definitely
50 total.
pump that up.
5 calls.
GS17 calls. He also has the nit button. Makes sense. And it's a comfortable spot for Zach to definitely have a C-bet.
Oh, this board texture, queen
Yeah,
high
yeah.
rainbow, trashy, very few straight draws, dry as hell. That's C-bet
Yeah.
City.
5 raises to 200.
GS17 has some ideas here. I don't think he's gonna get through.
4
Yeah,
calls.
he'll have to push on the turn again. Or
Not now.
yeah, he's
not getting
definitely
through
he's like,
now.
hey man, go ahead and bluff. I'm ready for you now.
I was like, let's go again. But then
What a
I was
turn.
like,
5 checks.
Picked up a gut shot. I would love to see a check here from Zach. Because GS17 has to bet. He knows it. King high is never good.
One bet's 150.
I think there's a little bit of a misread.
I don't understand the bet here because if the guy has a queen, if you put him on a queen to get paid, right?
Let him bet
Then
at
he's
it.
betting
Yeah.
for you regardless.
I get to the hotel.
So, and anything else, you know, he gets away. So you might as well let him bluff there. Because there's no
What's
hand
Gabe
there.
smiling at? He checked back turn, didn't he?
He's probably thinking king high. It's the nit button that's
Yeah?
confusing him.
Oh, yes,
That's
it is.
what it is. He's
They
like,
might be two of the last left.
is the king high good? Is what he's thinking. If they're the last two left, it makes even more sense for Zach to have checked that river. Because you know he's bluffing.
I'm completely with you on this one.
But anyway, he went for value and now he's trying to get called, I guess, with king high. GS17 is trying to
All the way to the right.
call the king high here.
We're done here.
And they're the last two left for the nit button.
It's rough.
Raise would make more sense. Of course, he doesn't know what what Zach has, but I don't know calling with king high ever makes sense.
Yeah, I know you were. You're like, oh, maybe he'll go.
I've done some hero
So, all
calling.
right.
I've done some hero calling in my life before. but
GS17
I thought that's what was going on.
loses the nit button, which is $200, and we're gonna have a flip here.
Yeah.
Oh, you're good, dude.
If your kickers.
Okay.
Well, the kicker has to be higher than a 6. That's how that works. Right? Like queen 7 beats.
Poker House at Peaks. Poker House Peaks. At Peaks, Peaks. Doesn't matter. Poker House Peaks. We're in the design district. It's got a bar. It's kick ass.
It was like such a
Now that the Poker House guys took over, there's tournaments. Just read the ticker at the bottom.
it's such a cool bet.
That nit penalty in the ticker is wrong. It's $200.
Oh, I've already got my
What
favorite
picture
hand.
did Mayan send the chat?
No. King 6.
Kind of hungry.
Yes, Chase B, I agree. Let's get creamy.
I didn't grow up in like a double board.
We're doing something. I realize now why
Everybody except for 5.
Gabe
Put yours in your
was in the tank on that bluff catch with the king high because it was
All right, here we
just
go.
the 4 seat and the 5 seat that had nit buttons left. So Gabe just lost the nit game.
Oh, Mac
Hold on.
They're doing a PLO flip.
Mac wins. Oh, maybe not.
Oh, he got set of 3?
What the hell's happening?
Yeah.
Can we get like running 6-4?
Yeah, I was like, hold up.
Nobody has 6 or 4?
Okay, put your cards in your box again.
I got a 6.
Put your cards in your box again?
Oh, Mac's got a 6.
Yeah, that's a 6.
They should just not strip about the fucking screen.
I can't win.
All right, here we go.
Rip the board, give the money, and
Has
move on.
everything.
Nobody cares.
3.
Has anyone seen Liar Liar?
Back when,
Zach kind of looks like the dude at the end of Liar Liar
Yeah, one more time.
with his hair like that.
All right, here we go.
Alright, queen.
Not a great clue.
7.
Oh my god.
Oh, yes,
One more.
And I don't really care about these. But there's $225 in the pot?
Queen.
Give it that.
I knew it. Oh my god.
Who's
How?
got 910? Somebody's got 910.
We don't know what this guy has.
Nobody's got 910.
A set of threes for Max takes
That
this
should
down.
be the nuts. Yep.
That's ridiculous.
Matching cards.
Nobody's got 910. Wow.
Threes. Set of threes.
Matter of fact, there's only one 10.
Set of threes.
That's with Tyler,
No, it's
and Ghost has a 10.
Set of threes.
Zula has a 10.
I know, I got 3 pairs.
Set of threes.
quickly now. Quick. That's what it comes. Max, like, just give me the pot.
Yes, Chase, you should play in this game.
All right, button stays.
Oh, you might not be the Chase I'm thinking of.
So I think they're doing the nit button every hour.
Yeah, that one was weird. Because I thought the net game penalty was $200 and the pot said there was $250 in it. Anyway.
Pot said 225 in it?
Yeah, 225.
I think it's just some typo.
It's 49.
49, so when at 9 o'clock mark we do a bump up? Or y'all want to do it at the finish of every nickname?
I'm down for whatever.
Yeah, let's do it. Finish every nickname.
Asian Carmen San Diego is an incredible nickname.
All right, bump pot.
So this is a $15
Now it's a bomb pot.
Bomb pot. I believe it's uncapped.
Is it?
I believe so because remember
Matt
bet
got it all
1400
in.
or whatever.
Yeah.
So they're playing uncapped $15 bomb pot, double board.
Oh my god, no. Okay, I just praised the river.
I really want to sit in this game, man.
Yeah, it's a fun game.
I didn't want Mac to
Professional.
Apparently, I was 5 minutes late when Big Ten took the seat. I hope he wins.
He's one of the happiest people I've ever met in my life.
Yeah, he's a great guy. I really like him. Seems like really humble, really down-to-earth guy.
I think he's from Bahamas, maybe? Or Trinidad and Tobago.
We're waiting for the second board flop.
Hey, Amber. Doing great.
Okay. All right, put your cards back on one more time.
Haven't left.
Okie dokie, hand 40 doing a double board bomb pot, $15. There's only 8 of them.
Charlie, want to give me a sweat?
All right, here we go.
There's only
All right, we're ready to go on the second. All right, let's see if we can see some hands.
Yes, 4 checks, 5 checks,
I'll check two.
6 checks,
check.
7 checks, 8 checks, 9 checks, 1 checks, 2 checks.
Everybody checks. Okay. Somebody's trapping. Let's see who.
What? Hold on.
Hold on, folks. Graphics.
I'm trying.
There the graphics go.
There they are.
Okay. All right, 4 checks.
I see some 2-pair and flush draws so
6
far.
makes it 120.
There's just too many little rectangles to process, man.
Mitt
Romney's got.
He's got the world.
Yeah.
He's got gut shot up top with the nut flush draw. He's got nuts at the bottom with a redraw to the higher nuts. He's got an amazing hand, so makes sense to bet.
7 folds, 8 calls, 9 folds.
And Ghost is coming in with a king high flush draw,
1 calls,
top pair,
2 folds,
gut shot,
4 folds, 5 folds.
and Tyler calls with an open ender and a pair.
That's a fold, Tyler. Save your $120, bud.
He already called. Too late for that.
Yeah, I know.
Let's see. So he's got trips. Elliot locked it up. And Elliot has got a lock on both.
Oh, no, bud. Brad, Mitt Romney has the scooper duper.
Oh, actually, I'm so sorry. Did I say Elliot? I meant Romney. He's got a lock on both boards. And he just goes for the full pot.
So Scott, when I take a drink in the middle of my hand.
8 folds.
Yeah, it's going to be fold. Nice hand.
Okay, 1 fold.
Oh my god.
$345 ain't nothing, man.
The blocker than
I mean,
Not
it's
bad,
it's
not bad.
not nothing. It is something.
Yeah.
No flush draw over there.
Zach is our stuckest man at the moment.
Yeah, John was stuck 1,700 earlier. Now he's to 1,000, so he's coming back.
That's good.
And Zach,
I think
was
GA got up stuck. Like he was up
GA,
700
yeah.
earlier or something. Now he's down 4. He bluffed a couple times. It didn't work out.
it didn't work. Plus the nit, he paid the 200, so that kind of put a little dent.
Oh, hey, Eric. Poker House in the chat. He says, Sean, come play. I think your seat's ready, buddy.
Oh, okay. All right, chat. I will see you on the screen in a little bit.
Yeah. OFC going to be in the game in like 15 minutes, y'all. Let's watch him officially effing crush it.
7.
Thank you, Sean. Appreciate your help. Tyler Maweeney's got the pair of 9s. What's up, everybody? Says Jason Dunbar. What's up, Jason?
3 players.
Guess the hand size of hand 47, or the pot size. I want to say $3,000. Something egregious. Big Ten cannot fold with ace 10. That's for damn sure. He's a good dude.
7 checks.
Yeah, Tyler's now like, well, Big Ten calls, probably got ace 10. Big Ten just improved to top 2 pair.
7 makes it 60.
Prince Helela
1 calls.
asked Andrew Hale if we are still having booty time later. That's always a fair question. Here's a nice fun pot to Big Ten.
Cocktails.
Let's go, buddy. Cocktails is right, Daniel.
I'll be right back. She's bringing me a beer. I mean, Eric a beer.
Somehow Tyler Maweeney, a.k.a. Elliot, his son's name, has a crazy-ass VPIP at 66%. And obviously Brad's and Zach and Ghost are going to be around 20%. Because they are nits. No offense, Brad. I meant Zach. No offense, Zach. We're not that good of friends, but Brad knows what he is. And Ghost is just kind of card dead. I mean, so is Zach, though. They're not really getting out of line unless they have bluffing candidates for the bluff.
3 calls, 4 folds.
Let's go, Malua. I hope I'm saying that right. Wadula's trying to bink something with 9-4 offsuit. That's not going to work. That flop connects with nobody. And into 3 opponents, the small bet with Queen Jack doesn't accomplish anything. Oh, yeah. Marquis says hand 47 is going to be about $3.99. I have no idea what Ghost is doing except getting his aggression frequency up. He gets everybody to fold with what appeared to be like a $60 bet.
Sir.
Hey man, you're super lucky. Neither Tyler or John had anything worth calling with. He did get 2 better hands to fold. Maybe I'm just not on Ghost's level. Oh yeah, Dad, what a great game to go to. I'm glad we broke up that no-hitter.
Alright, straddle seat 7. That's it. 8 folds.
Who all lives in the frat house?
9 folds.
Yeah.
1 raises a 4.
Ooh, we're playing a round of straddles. Ooh, fun. All right, Medulla just calls with the classic 3-bet bluffing candidate, ace-5 of spades.
I'm willing to do what the least comfortable person wants to do. I know that people don't like to say that they don't like straddles, but if there is one person who doesn't want to straddle, I'll take
7
that
dice.
and I'll do whatever's best for them.
3 players.
What the hell is Brad talking about?
Say
Say it again.
it to 5 10 quarter?
No.
7 checks.
Where are they at?
Big Ten checks his top pair.
1 One bet's 50.
And guts on straight draw. Elliot, really just kind of with ace high air.
I'll play some Congress hands if y'all want.
This is a scary board for the pre-flop raiser. Incredibly wet.
Like a DC
So wet.
Just Arlie. Yeah.
9-10 jack 2 diamonds. The diamonds get there. Big Ten's gonna have to hang on.
It was really wild. I played
Hang on, buddy. You got this, Big Ten. You still have top pair. Elliot doesn't always have a flush here, or like queens, kings, or aces.
Remind me.
It's 110 bucks. You're gonna have to be brave.
Yeah.
I imagine
Not a great fold, Big Ten.
it might be Saturday.
And I will not fight you for saying so.
Friday and they got the stream Friday, so it might be Saturday.
Yes, Pierce Rhodes, there are, in poker terms, dry flops and wet flops. This is a poker term, widely used for flop texture quality. Wet flops have a lot of draw potential.
Always come in early, put that shit in there.
Dry flops are obviously the opposite. We're on hand 43 right now.
Yeah, that's all here.
Eric Mlude. McLeod.
9 calls.
McLeod.
2 folds.
Maybe EO is out.
Calls. 4
EO out. McLeod.
calls.
Maybe. This is hand 44.
Live on both boards.
7
Nothing.
calls.
Okay.
8 checks.
I'm not seeing anyone with too good of a hand, and that's why there's so many limps. $10 straddle, so this hand's 62 bucks.
7 checks.
No one connects at all. Mac has bottom pair, best kicker.
3 checks.
Gabe has bottom pair, worst kicker. And that's all I have to say about that. Big Ten hits a 10, which is apropos for his namesake.
1 bet's 20. 3 folds. 5 folds. 7 calls. 8 folds. 9 calls. 3 players.
That's a combo draw for Elliot,
7 checks.
and he gets there.
9 bets.
Mac with
125.
trip fours bets. Oh, no.
1 calls.
No.
7 calls.
He can't beat diamonds, is what Mac says.
Flush.
Tyler Mawini has the flush. Runner flush again. That's a couple times tonight for the runner flush. And let's see what he's up. The money that he is up is the most in the room, $1,157. What a comeback. What a little mini heater after getting stacked in the early going of the game. Zach still 1,800 in the hole. John a buy-in in the hole. And down 450-ish for Gabe.
Okay, cool. I just didn't know if you were, I didn't know if you were.
Hey Gabe, better pick it up, buddy. All your friends are watching.
What's going on today?
Let's make some big plays. Let's make some good poker plays.
Both of y'all. 1 folds, 2 folds.
Is Brad really on the 6th seat talking shit with a VPIP under 20?
No, Eric said it. 5 folds.
Pardon my language.
6 folds. Same time.
What's this garbage?
8 calls.
Yes, let's go, Mac.
9 raises to 85 total.
Punish
7
him.
folds, 8 folds.
Yes, Mac.
Big laughs all around for Jack 3 offsuit. Way to go, Mac.
Sir.
All right, this is hand 46,
Straddle C1.
I think. Mr. Anderson, we have 3 guesses. 3 guesses. I guess the prize is only like 10 bucks
2 folds.
after 3.
3 calls.
Medulla King 5 offsuits, a call.
10. Yeah. Oh, he actually did quad. Oh, him?
Here comes Brad. Check out the big brain on Brad. This will go to 120-ish at least.
Oh, no doubt. Yeah.
Brad has almost $3,000.
That's not good.
He goes to 125. That's incredibly appropriate.
That, you won 2K right there.
And now it's Tyler Mawini. Does not have a 4-bet in position for Brad. And this could bring Zach along. It does.
3 players.
He had one hand, and I think it's
1 checks.
ace, king, queen. No, ace, king.
4 checks.
Oh, this is not fair for Tyler.
I think it was ace, king, queen.
He was up against ace queen, had ace queen dominated pre-flop, and Brad just
Yeah, it was ace, king, queen. I had
outflops
I had jack with
that ass so hard. Top 2 pair.
Yeah, if you check, like,
And this is interesting.
and it comes like, king of spades would be dirty though, because it's rolling.
Rainbow board.
1 raises to 305 total. 4 folds.
Tyler puts in the check raise, and they're both very deep, and this could get very, very ugly.
2 days ago, I had quad queen.
Oh, this must be the hand that Eric's talking about.
I think the only time I've ever seen that happen is when we start and they have a high hand.
Yeah.
I think
Call.
the loser won.
Heads up.
So ace king has 15% equity. He needs to hit a king
The high hand
or a
was-
10.
Yeah.
this stuff was like
And after check raising flop,
And it's
They
split
won.
a jack comes out there making some straights, some king 10 straights,
and then 40% to the other and 10 to the
which Brad is very unlikely to have a lot of king 10 suited.
I saw one of those one time.
It's not very unlikely.
I ended up
He just
playing.
probably doesn't have king 10 suited often.
That's my smart.
But when Brad calls that check raise from Elliott pre on the flop, gotta think he's got a big hand. And top 2 pair is a big hand. That means we're going 650 total.
The first guy flopped king, the other guy flopped the other.
The bottom end, yeah. It's like 7, 8, 9, 10 jack. And it's like,
Oh no.
My friend was on the table. I think he already got like 1,500 or 2K. Just
just for sitting there.
I'm trying to decide if Elliott, Tyler
I got 10,000 for like.
was trapping pre-flop by just calling the 3-bet with ace king.
One's all in.
And he double check raise.
2 rivers. All
Double
right, 2
check raise, flop and turn. You never see the double check raise, and he rips it in all in. Very behind. Brad hasn't showed yet because he's a little dickhead. Oh, that's just grody and kind of a big gift to Brad. Whew. I think he had you. I think he had you covered, Tyler. Biggest pot of the night. What was that pot? Graphics already left us, but it looked to be about 4,000. Pot size over 5,000. My goodness.
4.
Yeah, he's got me. I've got like 8.
alright. Answer this.
That's the cool.
And I think that's a night for Tyler. Tyler's calling it a night after that
Appreciate it.
ace king versus ace queen pre-flop. And your villain flops ace queen. That's kind of a cooler.
Shit.
It's broken now. Look at this. Oh, there. You actually broke it.
Good Lord, Brad. His stack size is up to $5,600. And his VPIP is the lowest. It's under 20. He's our big winner with the smallest VPIP. He has actually done this plenty of times on the stream before.
I for sure thought he had
Just on the
like, oh, fuck.
wrong side of the cooler for Tyler.
It's hard to have a lot of hands. I think it's hard for a lot of people to have. They straddle and they go.
Oh yeah, way to go, Misty. She guessed the highest number, 617. So not Mark and Eric can not get a free hour.
Oh no, he's not. He's gonna stay in there. He'll probably be here.
Oh, I need some caffeine. Let's get a little cold in here.
Heads up.
There's no way it's sitting in there.
Sir.
Unless that is that.
Were you adding on? 1000 C5. Straddle C4.
Can I be like that guy last week and just go home?
That guy got in big trouble for that.
Huh?
That guy got in trouble for that, yeah.
What
Yeah,
happened?
yeah, I
He's
know.
not allowed to play.
I know.
What was that?
It pissed.
What's
I
oh,
felt
he
bad
wasn't on the list
because
today. I don't know who that is though.
you stack someone. You
Alright,
didn't play
five
a hand because I
folds.
haven't watched the stream back. 2 hands, he didn't play. Folded. Puts stacks.
Six
puts
folds.
Shits into his rack and just leaves.
That's fucked up.
Wasn't Nick gonna do that on that?
Well, Nick is known for
Nick
hitting
talking
right.
shit though.
Yeah.
And
Nah, Nick's
Seven
funny.
folds.
Nick
Nick,
makes so
Nick
much
does it
action.
as a joke, and he's
Yeah,
super
yeah.
action, but he
8
does,
raises to 35.
he hits and runs sometimes, and it's hilarious, actually. But he gives so much action, nobody gives a fuck.
Yeah. Nick's
9
funny.
calls.
So
If
fuck
he
him.
didn't run, he got
Two
super lucky,
calls.
basically.
He's also like a
There's been more
super.
times. There's been more times where he's played and
3
lost.
calls.
Yeah, that's why,
Four
that's why everybody got so pissed at him the other day.
3 players.
I'm still here. I'm just trying to listen to this table
Well,
talk.
Maliciously.
No, it wasn't like that. So like
Yeah,
we
yeah.
were playing fairly deep, fairly big,
3 checks.
and like it was Benji's game. And
8
he,
checks,
he,
9
he
checks.
told him, you can play, but you can't hit and run. And he sits down with 1,000, gets it in with ace 10 against ace king,
3 checks.
wins. Like it just kind of sucks out, and then leaves.
It makes it 40.
Comes back, buys in for another 1,000, hits runs again, or something like that. I don't know.
9 folds. 3
But
folds.
like I thought it was hilarious.
That's hilarious.
It is funny when he does it though.
I thought it was hilarious. I told him, I was like, get the fuck out of here before it.
Because he doesn't come in here with the intention to do it. Like he'll say it.
Yeah.
He has to go.
He
But
played for it. They were all tripping. I was like,
Okay,
"Hey,
I can turn it up.
I don't know."
That guy came in late and left.
All right, that's not bad.
Or y'all gonna wait till
Yes,
he gets
we-
over
yeah,
here?
we
can wait till he comes.
Right on, right on, right on.
oh yeah, that's right.
Is
We
he
can
really
do, let's do a
coming
bomb
out?
pot right
Yeah, so this is the
Y'all wanna
hand.
do a
We're
bomb
gonna do a
pot?
bomb pot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 9 o'clock.
now. Yeah, are y'all okay with doing a
Bomb
bomb pot?
pot?
right
They
now?
said it's 10
Let's do a
o'clock.
bomb pot. By the time we're done, OSC should be here with
If
us.
he's really coming, he'll be here.
That's nowhere close to what time it is. It's only
Oh, then
9:30.
yeah, let's wait for him to come.
Ooh,
Immediately he
I
left.
know what I was trying to do.
I mean, he ain't put his jacket on yet. Shit.
I love talking about bomb pots. Hope someone wins a big one.
Hey, Brad,
Hope somebody scoops the big one.
red stack, front left.
Anybody in the chat not know what a bomb pot is?
But you hit that
I'll happily explain it to
You
you
hit that like you did mine.
or y'all.
Mind your fucking business, bro. Terrell.
He should. I bet you.
Got it. Good. All right.
What's the biggest stack? I know it's yours. And OFC's
Thank you,
always
appreciate
gonna
it.
ban
Oh, shit.
for the biggest stack. That's your
One person ain't worried about it.
No, there's gonna be no. They just because of the stream, they have to kind of let people catch up and stuff.
3 checks, 4 checks. We good? Okay.
Is it on me? How much is in the pot?
I think he's gonna
Oh,
spend that.
oh my bad, man. I didn't even see you had
C5 makes it 50.
Everyone has cats.
Tough angle, huh? Tough angle.
Gabe has something worth 35% equity. Now it's down to 29. Never mind.
Golly.
We're really not going to know until all of the graphics for all the players'
6
hands
folds,
show up.
7 folds, 8 folds.
Just be nice to me this time, okay?
What?
He lost it all.
Brad's betting
320.
50 just cause.
5, 6, 9.
Yeah, he's at
2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds.
He's got open and straight draw on the bottom and diamond draw on the top. He probably just said something hilarious.
No, we don't want to lose.
No, I'm about to fall. I'm about to.
Let him suffer his own. You want that bad?
I'm just gonna show him too. I'm just gonna show him too.
Okay. Now remember this point in time.
That was a good card.
See what time it is.
Welcome.
There he is. There's OFC in the shot. The official effing crusher.
So
Go to the table, buddy.
OFC, we at the table voted that you want to
No OFC?
No OFC.
I'm the fish. You want me here?
No!
Trust me.
Yes.
I watched your Thursday stream. You lost money, but you made everything back handstand.
Oh, and then he played post stream. We doubled up immediately after. Yeah.
You played after I left?
Yeah, he left with like 40K.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
No, that was like 28.
I got you. Can you like send me the link to the book that you studied, bro?
How much is in the pot?
Dummies for poker. It's on Amazon.
Oh, it's on Amazon?
320, 320, 320.
I think he was 1250 or something.
8, 10.
That's too much.
150?
Yeah, it's 8, but he can make it
That'd be
big.
more than that.
Oh, no.
Max got 2 pair and raised to 320.
He's got like.
Gabe has a
That's what I
worse
thought was
2 pair on the
happening.
I'd
bottom.
like 1500.
And
We all have like
Mac
1500
makes his flush on the
So we all
top
have like 1500.
and boats up on the bottom. Mac is gonna scoop this.
I'd like 800.
Couch your shit.
85, I believe.
I hope Gabe doesn't lose his stack here.
Or 2. I think he's got.
He really shouldn't.
He'll find out. He'll find out before I know what that.
Maybe it's 100% max. I don't know.
It is for sure.
He just doesn't look to be super comfortable with bomb pot stuff. Maybe they don't play them where he's from. I don't know who it's on. I think Mac might have better. Gabe's about to tank check.
Almost.
I think it's 810 to be better, man. Huh? 810. That's not, yeah, that's not 500 there.
Yeah, it is. It is. Uh-huh.
Call.
Can we see the river?
Get you some of that.
Get you some of this. Get you some of this.
I had queen seven.
Everybody on the top?
You
You
got
got
some on top of
diamonds?
yours.
We're going this one.
You got diamonds?
Oh my god.
What a monster. My
You
God.
don't want
Nice
that.
hand, Max.
Alright. Suck it.
God.
Throw the neck cards out. Or the neck buttons out.
Nice hand, Max.
Mac, you would have.
I'll throw you trouble.
Yeah.
Good, you gotta be in it. Good.
I know, that's why I folded.
Queen, I had queen 7.
I'm not gonna surprise you.
What are you getting it for, LC?
I just had a queen
2,000.
What? What?
I had Jack 10 of diamonds over there.
It's only half.
Those two
How much is the biggest stack?
Alright, what are we doing now?
Can you ask Eric?
They are changing this to a 2-5-10 game.
Don't forget, I also tipped that in my
Wow,
stack.
the Nick game's back on. OFC has officially sat down.
55. You can buy it for like 27. You can buy it for 27. 27?
And we're playing Hold'em again.
Yep.
With a very interesting lineup.
Alright, mind your own business.
I honestly don't know what's gonna happen.
25. Have a good night, buddy.
I'm really hungry.
Man, can I think
I think I'm about to.
Man, no, as he sits down, I need to go home, man.
You can't go with your money. You have to wait till you get
You can pay the tab.
You can pay the tab. We don't mind.
Get your ass out of here. Leave
$25.
$200
Yeah, leave
right
that
there.
200 real quick.
We haven't started playing. I can
Big Ten,
control this. I can.
all stream I said you're such a great guy. That's all I
Straddle
kept
C5.
saying.
I'm just messing with you. I love playing with this fun.
Hold on 1 second, bro.
Oh my god.
Alright, get it go, bro.
Calm down, Brad. What are you up?
No, for real.
$3 grand?
He knows how all of us
7
play now.
calls,
He watches
8
Yeah,
folds.
it's like cheating, right?
Yeah, it's like Mike Costa.
Up
Jr.
$3,000 in the 2-5 game.
One calls.
Alright, I'm lifting everything.
2 makes it 100.
What's the difference?
3 folds.
4 folds.
5 folds.
Did you have fun in the booth?
Yeah, that's fine.
7 folds.
Alright, I'm gonna walk.
What?
Shit.
John's got ace king and folds around. So get rid of your knit button, buddy.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, with just dodge and then just get a bink. Yeah. Crack that ace, crack king.
Interesting.
Small blind, big blind.
Yeah. One of those is done.
Straddle.
Are we still doing round straddles?
Oh, I didn't look yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you haven't looked,
Yeah, round of straddles, Brad.
I didn't look.
they're trying to do a
That's a
round.
$10 straddle, not a raise.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Something to keep in mind for hand 51.
Comfortable guy. So like if somebody doesn't want to do it,
7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds.
I think everybody wants to do it.
are you okay with around this rather? I'm just asking.
One makes it 55, 2 folds.
He hasn't said a word yet
You're
about it.
famous for hitting and running, so you probably wouldn't want to play the damn straddle game.
OFC already
Makes
getting after it.
255.
3-betting to 55. Oh no, that's just an open, so it's just a raise.
255.
And Medulla now decides to go
He definitely doesn't want the $10.
pretty big in position on the button. Ace King offsuit is a good hand to 3-bet with. OFC is like remembering all of the hands that he's watched Medulla play tonight, and if he's ever raised this big before and what it could be with.
One calls.
And he does want to battle out of position with napkins.
But the string, the person doing the string.
It's a really good flop for him. I think Medulla has a lot of pocket pairs, but with a gut shot here, OFC's coming along. All right, not a good card for Medulla. He's throwing up the white flag. He's given up. He has the best hand, but OFC 10 minutes ago told me that if he makes a call with this kind of hand on the flop, he is gonna bluff the river. I haven't seen Medulla bluff catch tonight in a way like this. It's an $800 bet. I mean, it's 75%, and it's $800. It's really big. It's also 75% of Medulla's stack. He just has ace high, and this run out is perfect for OFC. He was thinking about making this move pre-flop. What a crusher.
Show 4-5. 4-5 of spades, one time.
Give him an extra button.
Oh, fuck, I do.
You're close.
4-6, damn, that was my next hit.
Darrell just guessed his hand pretty closely. It's a great bluff. He got rid of his knit button. He made a calls on the flop with equity. He could hit his straight, and then the run out was perfect for him to bluff Medulla off a big pair.
Backdoor spade.
You might have been good even if you checked it there.
What?
Probably. I thought about it.
I think that works. Yeah, it'd be tasty.
I did think about
Who
it.
is this guy? Who invited him? God.
Yeah.
Nice hand.
Yeah, that was a schooling.
Yes. Okay. 9 calls. 1 folds, 2 folds. Okay, I got you. 3 calls, 4 folds, 5 calls.
Yeah.
Take a minute there. I wish it would have been on the big one.
What?
Big Ten's got jacks.
Maybe he has.
Let's win a pot, buddy. It's time.
I don't even know.
I'm just trying to get my.
Yeah, everybody, there's a round of each game. 1 round of Hold'em, 1 round of Omaha. Fridays at noon. We had the inaugural not Mark Friday afternoon round of each game a few days ago on Friday, and it was badass apparently.
5 folds.
Yeah.
All 5 of these players have knit buttons left.
Take a whole 15 minutes.
Big Ten made it 55. Got a call from Mac and
Actually,
Medulla.
back, 'cause by the time you get to the stream to watch it, it'll be 2 hours.
Top set for Big Ten.
75.
He is not going to check or trap.
Yeah. I wish a pair hit so I could bet 3 on
Mac looks anguished.
Yeah.
He's got 3rd pair though, and a knit button. He's basically drawing dead. A 6 would be disgusting for Mac. Yeah, that actually is an action killer for Big Ten. Because the straight gets there. Now there's a 4-liner to a straight, and any king wins. Mac's going for it.
You wouldn't either.
175 C9.
Any king or any 8 wins this hand against a Big Ten's set of jacks.
Man, I respect you when you bet it.
And Mac's putting the table talk on him.
Say that to all the guys.
Oh, man.
If Big Ten folds here,
Is that Mac? Hey, Mac.
Say, hey, you know,
Zach, how are you?
you might have to give his seat up.
Oh, man. I folded
I can't hear what he's saying, but he knows I'm going to make fun of him. I don't have a lot to say. Yeah, just use the reds. You won't miss the red ones. Just call it the red ones. Relative to the size of the pot, it's not that big of a raise. Hopefully you've seen that YouTube video by Doug Polk that says don't fold sets. But honestly, just a really scary run out for Big Ten here.
Wow. Some of the
I think there was a 6 out there.
I knew it.
Big guy.
I knew it. Nice.
That's what I mean.
Oh, I don't want Big Ten to fight me, but he knows what happened.
That's why I'm mentioning it. He's like 7 kings. Oh, is that a jack?
Oh, you got a 7.
Oh, that's all right.
Yeah, it's a tough spot. It's a good fold. That's a good fold.
Yeah, I mean,
That board is
quarter pot river, like, yeah.
John,
that card
You
can
always
John
have
and
to
Brad.
Oh, man.
Oh, you gotta be supportive of your
Hey,
friends,
if I got Jackson issue, just know.
and you tell them that's a good fold.
Don't call it. Just know it.
John and Brad tells Big Ten that's a good fold.
Money's already in there.
Boy, I want to talk about some action now. Boy, Big Ten's on tilt.
We were saying earlier that Mac is capable of stuff like that.
Well, it's just 'cause if he would have just called, like,
He does not like to lose the Nick game. It's 175.
Because he knew he was gonna bluff you on the river for 10% pot.
Clock.
Okay.
Jeez.
I'm gonna need a minute, guys.
Hilarious, Brad.
Oh, if you're on tilt, that was a
He'll
terrible
be usually
winner.
watching the table, Brad.
That's a good point.
He's on tilt now.
Yep.
Oh yeah, GA on the button. Gets rid of his nit button without any resistance at all. 8-7 diamonds. Made a standard ass raise and everyone folded. Gets rid of his nit button and wins $17. Easy peasy.
She said go all in.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, hasta lasagna. Don't get any on ya.
That's a violin.
Mac just dodged a bullet.
Don't tell him my secrets.
You had a set of jacks?
Set of jacks, man.
Call, ace, queen, blank.
Mac can't believe that Big Ten folded a set of jacks to him. But, hey man, 4-liners to straights on the boards. Kind of scary.
Everything felt bad. The check raise felt bad.
Raisable hand for John and another raisable hand for Medulla.
Figure out how to get more money in.
3 calls, 4 folds.
Just gonna call though.
5 calls.
Two of the same hands going at it. Does anyone else have a big one? Oh, Gabe made a call.
6 calls.
Yeah.
7 calls.
So did Brad.
He got it twice.
No, I agree with you.
Yeah. But he
4
did it to
players.
himself both times. He did it to himself both times.
I agree. And it just 4-bet.
Yeah, exactly.
So pre-flop, you 3-bet it.
It's Gabe who comes out on top with this flop.
5 bets, 50.
Top pair. Queen.
6 folds. 2 folds.
Which he bets $50 with and gets folded all around.
Got a show? You still got a show?
Brad. So funny.
Yeah, I never.
That OFC guy in the 1 seat. His name's Sean. OFC stands for Official Effing Crusher.
Because of the
I mean, it probably doesn't, but that's what I said.
It's a tough spot for him.
It is, but given the nit button situation, it becomes more towards the call.
Yeah, you gotta.
He has many, many years of higher stakes poker play experience
2 folds.
and good insight
folds.
into strategy and hand reading and
4 bets to
such.
35. 5 calls.
You can't do nothing but laugh at it now.
Yeah.
You made a good bet.
6 calls.
I'm like, show me a king on 8.
Never.
No.
Story.
I was like, if it was 8, I'll be fine with it, but come on.
No, it's like, what was it, 5, 6?
7 calls, 8 folds, 9 folds.
Or instead of queens.
Oh, that'd be so.
He said, I'm gonna be so pissed.
5 players.
Oh, what's up, Sean? Yes, Friday's round of each game will be fire.
It's okay.
And I might wake up early enough to play in it
4
one
bets,
day.
50.
Zach flops top 2
5 calls.
and a pair and a flush draw for Gabe. This could turn into a big pot. A 4 is one of the biggest bricks you could ask for. I guess a 6 of clubs is brickier.
1,000.
4 bets, 200.
He would have doubled up with you.
5 calls.
That hand.
That's so sick.
Yeah, Gabe playing it slow really wants to hit that.
That's running good.
So pre-flop,
Flush.
we were saying, oh my god, he's not
Zach boats up.
Yeah. So pre-flop, when we saw the aces, you weren't there. We were
Ace
like, oh my
king.
god, you missed it, right? And then immediately he bets, and two or three players call. Flop comes 4, 9, 10. And we're like, thank God.
Yeah, he led into Gabe earlier, and this will be a snap fold.
Was that when he was walking over there?
I don't know what time that was, but he showed
Oh, wow.
Shows his big full house, ace king. Gets rid of his nit
You
button.
get ace king, we don't have a nit button.
I know, right?
I agree.
I actually don't have a fantastic grasp on when to let players try to bluff into
I had the
you
lowest. He had 6, 5,
on the river.
So I'm the lowest so far.
You should get that to where,
I should get an extra 20.
yeah, I was gonna say you should get an extra $20.
Is it when draws miss?
It's a splat, it's just a flip.
Like a boss.
So you should get like a discount if you lose an
I
extra.
don't like checking river. I just don't like it. Maybe because I play small stakes and you get called by so much. You probably shouldn't be checking a lot of rivers. And the player pool checks back river too often. If that makes sense.
7 calls.
Here we go. Big Ten's not on tilt. He's not on tilt. A hand like this to OFC is basically aces.
Seat 1.
And he's going to be putting pressure on all these guys.
They look blue to me from here.
Especially Big Ten,
They need sunglasses. That's what I
who very well might just fold this.
need. Yeah, very dark ones. Where I can't see shit. Yeah, probably a really good idea.
Your new button, no, see your new button.
I'll give him another one.
Give him
Let's do
two.
it. Three, set 3 now.
Yeah.
I had a premium guy.
4 players with knit buttons left.
Like your definition?
Brad, Medulla, Big Ten, and Ghost. And I forgot I've got all these charts.
Hey, are you gonna come play the Bomb Pot tournament when they have it here?
Now that Tyler's gone, Medulla is the highest V-Pipper at 60%. Zach's at 19. And Brad, aka Knit Romney, is up to 22.
Just for the fun of it.
Not bad. 4
I
folds.
would make it like
24? Maybe I read that wrong.
You know, like 60
6
bucks.
folds.
Like your hands.
7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds.
No, can't even raise a hand if I wanted to.
1 calls. 2 calls. 3 checks.
So you went to the putt-putt?
This is going to be a boring hand.
You went to the putt-putt?
Just let everybody know.
Yeah. Top stroke?
1, 2, 3.
Medulla's got the nut flush draw. Now top pair and the nut flush draw. Both of his opponents have garbage. Just trash.
1 bet's 10.
It's crazy because they got another one around there too called the Puttery.
Yeah, Puttery was first. And,
250.
Rory McIlroy is like the investor now. But I think the
OFC bets $10 into 40, and Medulla's nut flush makes it 250. Maybe hoping to get a guy like OFC Sean to call with the Queen of Clubs for 250. That's crazy, man. Crazy.
Rectangular, like literally black.
a blade or a mallet.
A blade.
I use the Odyssey.
Save 10
Those are really good Odyssey ones. Do you feel like the weight on them?
And Medulla gets rid of his knit button, so we're down to 3 in the knit game.
You got a counterbalance putter or
It helps with your touch, you know, I mean.
blades are hard to putt with.
Now it's Gabe's turn to play Ace King.
5, 6 folds.
Yes, it is. Oh boy. Oh boy.
7 calls.
That's why I like the mallet, it's heavier than the blade.
8 folds. 9 folds.
$10 straddles on, so Gabe made it 3.5x.
2 folds.
The effective big blind, which is the straddle. Big Ten just calls instead of 3-betting with Ace Queen offsuit, but he is in position, and that brings along 2 other players.
Option. 3 checks. 4 checks.
Not a great flop 4 ways for
5 makes it
Gabe,
75.
but he's going to go ahead and continuation bet as a bluff. Medulla with second, scratch that 3rd pair. Might put in a call here.
Yeah, it's an interesting game for sure. I'm coming from baseball. I'm like a good hitter, so I figured, I'll be good at golf. No. No, it's not. You play golf?
I had the same shit happen. Yeah,
Oh my god.
it's been a little while for me to play golf, but when I did, it was coming from baseball.
He does
Yeah,
call
so
with second
I
pair.
only started playing golf like
Scratch that 3rd pair.
my actual like playing time is probably like 5 months.
It's hard to make pairs and hold them.
But
That's
I
what
took
they
lessons,
say.
like, 3 years ago. Took like 5 lessons. Played
Hell
like
yeah,
2
stars.
Like, par threes by myself.
Oh, and now with a
Played for, like,
turn
3
that
months,
shouldn't
took
really
another
help
lesson,
Gabe
took
all that
another
often,
lesson, and then the dude had eye surgery, and then I
Medulla is
played
now
for
going to
2 years.
lead bet the turn.
The guy was awesome too.
On a deuce of diamonds. That's a creative bet. Interesting.
And then I never really watched golf. It just always looked boring. And then I had it on.
Semi-nonsensical.
And I was watching it. I'm like, oh my god.
It works. If it works, it's good. You do what makes sense.
No, but there's one in.
And it makes sense if it works.
Or somewhere in the colony, I think. Somewhere up there in May.
Oh damn! I'm just remembering now.
There's a really good one in
last Sunday.
I think it's in the middle or the end of May. Some guy was telling me.
Never mind.
That's the one that's
It's good broadcasting right there, Dan. Anyway, OFC ordered Indian food for people, and I've never had that place before.
6 folds, 7
It
folds.
was incredibly spicy and awesome, and I'm hungry. The Stars are playing. I'm missing it against the Avalanche. No big deal. This is a big-ass race from Ghost with ace-8 of hearts. It's a good hand.
I'll try. I still got my button. I can't.
He's defense worthy.
Medulla. Quack, my boy.
Or anything? That's not.
He's using his blues.
Amber C error captured.
Okay.
4 raises to 300. 5 folds.
Oh, Zach puts on that anaconda squeeze.
Okay.
Big ass squeeze from the big blind.
We don't have any more Cholula. We only have,
Which takes care of Ghost. OFC is probably gone too. This is a good, fantastic spot to squeeze. And it's such a good spot to squeeze with the 2 flatters behind the initial raiser, who was Ghost. But OFC folds anyway, shows the deuce, and Zach just picks up $175 with king high. Now I want to watch this. There are now 3 players stuck more than $1,000, and Gabe is one of them. Gabe went up early.
I'm still stuck.
Our big winner is Brad, who likes to choose different dumb poker names every time he plays on the stream. This one takes the cake. Mac is now up 1,000 after his big bluff against Big Ten. Big Ten is trying his hardest not to be on tilt after folding a set of jacks.
8 makes it 35. Absolutely. 9 folds, 1 folds, 2 folds.
I did have a king.
He's getting better than 2 to 1.
3 calls.
Ghost, one of the last players with the knit button, is really trying to get rid of it with King 4 offsuit. And just gets flatted by a couple of good hands that should be raising at some frequency. We're going to play another big multi-way pot because no one 3-bets anymore.
Hey, bud.
Like Benji now playing. I need to try to myself.
Don't go listen to us. Don't do that shit.
4 checks.
I was checked out.
5 checks. 6 checks.
That was tough. That was a tough
8
bluff.
bet 75.
Big Ten just came in the booth and said he was too tilted to play after getting bluffed off that set of jacks. I'm sorry, buddy. Ghost gets lucky here. He flops a king. He's going to go ahead and bet it. Later, buddy. Good to see you.
Heads up.
He gets called by Gabe, though, who has second pair. Now it goes check, check. Ghost King holds up. Gabe might be done with the bluffing business tonight. Or at least turning decent pairs into bluffs. But, Ghost just went smaller than 1/3, going for thin value with his king.
Show King 10.
Oh, that's a good fold.
Thank you for reminding me. Appreciate it. Thank you. I almost told you too. Thank you.
I was just
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Well, he asked for a specific hand. He wasn't
Who just reminded Ghost to show his hand?
I think we'll give him half. However,
Okay. To be fair, I was trolling because I felt like
But
he
it
was gonna say
wasn't.
that before I did it. I swear I was trolling. That's why I mucked like that on purpose.
oh
Just
yeah,
to
you
be
do
fair.
that shit. I have to
Just to
do
be
that.
fair, I felt like he was like.
I didn't even see it.
No,
but I just thought you
he didn't even know it. No. There was no influence on the nip button.
I did that on purpose. Try to get us.
Way to go, Ghost. Confusing the whole table.
No, I've seen you do a slow roll that way. Where you munched short and then you flipped it.
That's when Nikki free roll me slow roll. Shout out to Sticky Bush.
Sticky bush.
Hey, I love slow rolling.
8 folds.
Oh man.
Nick Splon getting shout outs from the table,
9 calls. 1 folds.
aka Sticky Bush,
Slow roll me
2
one
makes it
time.
50.
who's one of the slow roll champions. And you can only do it to your friends, and you can only do it when you're not on the stream. Alright,
4
folks.
folds, 5 folds, 6 folds.
Slow rolling is not cool. Not cool.
2. Yeah, it's 2 hits. I mean,
My defense higher than yours.
3 players.
Don't even stop.
I blame Mac. Big change got rid of it.
9 checks.
We've got another Hold'em hand that got raised and is a
2-bet,
decent sized pot. John was probably the pre-flop raiser. He has all the good kings and queens and hoping his opponents don't have either. They didn't, so they fold and he wins $117. Way to go. Let's look at stack sizes.
What's that?
Brad's playing with 1,100 big blinds. Ghost has 618. John, these are really big stacks for a 2-5 game now. Gabe is our short stack at 793. Hope he can double up soon.
Okay. 9 folds. 1 fold. 2 raises to 30. Three raises to 105 total. 4 folds and 5 folds.
All right, Medulla, put it on him, dude. Pocket 9s. It's a good hand. Goes to 105, a little more than triple John's bet. Does Nit Romney want to put the cold 4-bet squeeze on a player like Medulla?
Just do you have any other greens or reds?
No.
behind it?
No.
It's like 11.
2 reds and 2 greens.
With an ace, 10 diamonds. This is a 4-better fold spot, and Brad knows that. So it's either you raise or you fold. And that's better for
6
your
folds. 7 folds.
expected value. He chose the fold option, which I think is fine.
105.
105?
Open 3-bet on you.
Oh my god. Okay, dude, that's trash.
8 folds.
Trash. Jesus. Like, them motherfuckers on fire.
John rarely folds to 3-bets, even when he
Heads up.
doesn't have the right hand to call with, this being one of them. But he's got 2 overs, and he flops a Broadway draw.
3 checks. 2 checks. 3 checks. 2 checks. Say double? 9. Sir.
What bet would have got, bro?
I didn't need it. I had
Yeah.
a really good hand.
Kinda.
What kind of hot sauce is that? Louisiana hot sauce? Tabasco.
1 folds.
Is it rules smelling?
2 raises to 30. 3 folds. 4 folds.
Tangy, I think.
5 calls.
I can taste it. Like
I can right here too.
Yeah, it's a little too much.
So where I'm from is we have Louisiana.
I'm back. I'm sorry.
Louisiana hot sauce.
130.
Louisiana
Seven
hot sauce.
folds,
60
8
gallons.
folds.
We can take a tour of it.
It's getting late on a Sunday in Florida. We're losing viewers by the minute. But everybody can go watch this afterwards. Did OFC get nachos?
It's like a staple in Louisiana. Louisiana hot sauce.
Yeah, Brad's trying to get rid of his knit button with King 5 offsuit, making it 130. John could just pop that booty here. He does.
5 folds. 6 folds.
That's mean, John. So mean. You didn't even have a knit button.
Ace king?
Brad asked if he had ace king. He did not. He had ace queen. What a wild man.
Yeah, I should actually.
From Monkey Island through the Gulf back to Florida. I was like, I didn't know what it is. When I seen him, I'm like, what the hell?
Ace jack.
2 folds. 3 calls. 4 makes it 50. 5 folds. 6 folds.
Ain't fucking around no more.
7 folds.
Here goes Zach with ace king offsuit. We've seen a lot of those lately.
That'd be a no call, wouldn't it?
Pretty early in the action, so he goes to 50. And no one had anything to call with, which is surprising.
I know, but I'm just saying, look, we take off business.
You trying to get some business from him?
I'm just saying, man.
I hear you. Alright.
That shit crazy though, ain't it?
It's crazy as fuck.
He getting set up, man. He understands.
I don't know. I know some people that know him.
Big blind.
He just knew too much. This gotta be he knew too much stuff, and it's probably like one of them fans where like.
He wasn't doing nothing with little boy.
Hey Joe. Hey Joe, look, I know you're the chief of Homeland Security, but look, Diddy got me in his house on video.
Yeah.
Now I need you to go in there and erase some shit.
Get all those videos.
That's exactly what's going on.
3 folds, 4 folds.
Yeah, man. He probably, the wrong
5
person
folds.
probably walked in there.
Yeah. Found out. Yeah.
Joe Biden, somebody might walk in.
6 makes it 40.
He couldn't find his way in there. Yeah, there we go. That makes more sense.
7 calls.
Hunter, it's the
100?
Hunter.
No, 100 Biden, partying with Diddy. Ain't no party like a Diddy
Folds.
party.
You gotta give
2
Hunter
folds.
credit. He looks like a good time, right?
I bet you guys go out.
Cool guy to hang out with.
Heads up.
All right. Okay, now I'm safe. Now I'm safe. I'm good now. Everything's fine.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, standard stuff. I think, yeah, I think Big Ten just lost the knit game, and now he's racking up. He's got a chance to win his money back.
Buttons are up.
I doubt this. Yeah, I'm here for he's here for this. I doubt the stream cares too much about this. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
So what we're doing here, he had to pay the splash pot, $200 in the middle for not winning a pot.
It's just a flip.
And I think he's still a little tilted after folding that set of jacks.
Nothing personal here. Except with Terrell. Everything else is fine.
So he might call it a night. There are some players that might take his seat, so he could be good.
5 times.
Hey.
5 times.
Why am I the bad guy?
Oh, so yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go.
I taught my mom wants to learn how to play poker. I taught her. You can't bluff
One
that
board.
lady.
Yeah.
She has no idea what the fuck she's doing. Like, just
Oh my god. You got him?
1-3.
Oh my god.
I see an 8 and 3.
I can't win.
Oh, I got it.
I can't win. Okay, deuce. Deuce and deuce only. Gives me a shot.
Give me a 3 of them.
I got a heart. That's my first card.
Mac wins again.
Full house.
Don't worry about it, guys. Don't even turn it over.
Yeah.
Jack's
Shots
on the board.
straight.
We should just give him the next
OFC's got a full house.
What? Who is this guy?
Who's that slow rolling?
Get his ass out of here.
I didn't even see it. I just flipped him. I didn't see my hand.
Sorry guys for leaving early.
No, you're good, man. You're good.
See you, buddy. Take care, man.
I got ours.
Ready, buddy.
Hey, good man. See you, man. I spent another one.
See you later, man.
Everybody have a good night.
Yeah. Appreciate that. Sweet open.
It feels so dirty being the last two in the Nick game and like doing that. They were so dirty. Yeah. He might fucking pay $100. I already paid $130
Hey, Big
on
Ten.
that hand.
Yeah.
Your sunglasses?
There's a good, and the truth is, you probably were ahead.
What a nice guy.
Big Ten, your
I
sunglasses?
get it. We're gonna have
I'll find out later.
an alternate fill in
So the
on
Nick
that
game
seat
starts
seat.
over
I know that Clint Do Hit showed up, so he'll absolutely
Nick
take
game
that
starts
seat,
back
and
over
he's
on Mac?
action.
If I'm not
They're
mistaken.
doing it.
I mean, it's 10 o'clock. So
10
yeah,
o'clock?
Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna do
Yeah,
it.
it probably won't last.
But it's, I mean, the game's playing fine.
Fine.
10 o'clock. 9 o'clock.
This is uncapped, right?
Yeah.
Bob Huck.
Yeah, uncountable. So far, I've not had
Good.
any hits from them on that.
No cap.
The chat's really died down.
This is a legit bump on.
Bob Huck.
Double board.
I think all of
Yes.
Face up. I'll play face up.
all of Gabe's friends left when he started losing. That's disloyal.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't like the needles. That's why you say that shit.
Oh, yeah.
I got busted out there.
I think Are you coming in?
So, buddy.
What's up?
Welcome, man. Check.
Check. 1, 2 check, 3 check, 4 check, 5 check, 6 checks.
Let's go, Gabe.
Is it on me? I'm sorry.
8 checks. 9 checks.
No, Brad acts quick. Every hand he acts quick.
Now what y'all are watching now is a double board PLO bomb pot. No one bet the flop.
Check it.
It's uncapped.
2 checks.
I have a hard time looking at all this. Ghost has 44% equity. Medulla just hit top set on the top board.
I don't know what
And
happened,
Ghost
but
has
he
a
started
flush on the
messing
bottom
up.
board, so
Fucked up.
what's most likely to happen is Medulla will
He's burning.
bet and win the top board. It's a split pot game.
And I told him I was like,
And Ghost probably win the bottom board.
oh yeah, that's why we didn't get you potato salad and coleslaw, because there's mayo in it. And I'm like, bro,
5
mayo's
folds,
not dairy.
6 folds.
And he's like, oh, okay, and he goes back and gets me potato
8
salad.
calls.
And now I'm feeling like the potato salad is what crushed me
folds.
today.
Probably.
I just felt like really weird.
1 and 2 folds. Heads up.
You got a big hand over there, buddy? No?
Probably a chop.
Think so?
We're gonna find out.
Alright. Heads up.
I'm gonna add 5 to that stat. Not anymore.
Yeah, unless Medulla can bluff Ghost off of his flush on the bottom, this will just go chop chop.
50, 35.
360.
Oh wow, no, he pots it. You tried to say all in,
15, 27 and seats.
but it's still a pot limit game, and you get snapped off by
He has aces.
the flush on the draw.
Flush on the bottom.
Alright, chop out.
And chop. This is full of Alright.
Hey, Sam.
Oh, just aces?
I couldn't put you on aces when I had time.
Yeah, that's like never.
I think he got the king of spades with another goose spade.
Alright, button stays.
What if he hand made it?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
We already have a willing taker for our 9th seat.
I'm probably gonna dip after the stream.
Our new open seat.
I gotta
Lock the doors.
I'm feeling a little weird. I'm also starving.
What if we get pizza?
I'll order something with somebody.
Yeah, I'm down.
Like, I'm hungry.
Yeah,
I don't
or
for pizza.
whatever.
Like, I am hungry. That's serious about that.
I can't eat pizza. Dairy allergy.
I gotta ask, man.
What?
Wings.
Yeah, I don't eat meat anymore. Dude, I'm like
All right.
fucking...
4 folds. 5 folds, 6
I mean,
folds,
serious now?
7 folds.
Something look wrong with you.
I feel like a little off for some reason. Like I don't feel sick, but I feel
like the same feeling
very
about
off.
you the first
I
time
was
I
telling Mac like a couple hours ago, like I feel weird.
Hell.
It looks
It
weird.
makes it 45.
I look now? Maybe it's the lights.
Like, are you feeling hot?
Ghost told Brad that he looks pale, and Brad said maybe it's the lights.
I just like, I feel like weird.
Like, you look clammy. Like, you're sweating.
Not sweating.
If Brad's actually thinking about racking up and leaving,
Yeah, me too, guys.
we'll never get a game in this town again.
I'll finish out the stream, then I'm probably gonna go home.
Why don't you just come to pickleball with us?
I
2
told
makes
my
it
ACL
75.
a few years ago, and I never fully rehabbed
I heard him
my
say
leg.
he'll finish out the stream. Yeah, yeah, you will.
So
John's
I
got
never
top
got
and
back
bottom
to it.
pair
I
here.
don't know if I can change direction without.
And this has happened to Gabe quite a bit tonight, where he's had to make a call with second pair and has not
Try
improved.
to change direction and it top on you.
It's just not worth it for me anymore.
Nah, I feel that. 100%. You get to a certain age in life, it's just like sports is just kind of like.
That's why I took up golf.
2 makes it
I took up golf so I can
325.
be physically active and not have to run.
You get that little back spasm. I don't know.
John polarizes go really big. Pot size bet.
I was playing like 36 holes. Played 18 and then had some buddies come out and they was like, hey.
Is the intention here to get a better king to put money in this pot?
That's how it goes for me. I get on the green. Before the green, I'm super excited. Yeah, we're going to play golf.
John showed him his hand. Just GA17.
Third hole. Fifth hole.
I don't know when the show one, show all rule left the room, but it has.
Par?
I shot 1 under par.
Oh, we can't go golfing together.
I made 6 birdies.
Like the queen or something.
Woo! I made 6 birdies. You want to tell you? I shot 1 under.
Do the 5-day change anything. I just
Yeah.
to pick up on the
Yeah, no, I got you.
How long have you been playing?
That's the key, is keeping the big numbers off the scorecard.
Y'all want to start the day game at 6 o'clock?
But that God,
I think because
fantastic.
We don't have a full
Find
hour.
out
yeah,
what
I
time
think
it
it
is.
just
Find out what time
they
it
don't want to
is.
play regular old poker.
All right, that's fine. 5 raises to 30, 6 folds.
Yeah, we
7 and 8 folds, 9 folds.
Hell yeah. This is Poker House at Peaks.
At night, so when I wake up, I will go wake up, eat, go play golf.
Oh, well.
And then I will go deal
As long as Mark's okay with it.
That's a fun lifestyle.
2 calls, 3 calls, 4 calls.
Gabe with a real raise in hand under the gun here. Pocket eights has to raise, and he got called by 3 people.
2, 3, 4, and 5. 2 checks, 3 checks.
There is Zach. There's Zach. He flops open-ended.
5 bets 100.
But it is the pre-flop raiser, Gabe, who c-bets with 3rd pair.
2 calls.
John's got a 10, and Zach is never folding. He's got 60% equity.
I mean, this, you think this is gambling until you get out on golf course. There's 1,000 ways to gamble out there.
Yeah, I like playing scramble because then I'm not pressured to like do super well on every shot.
I think Zach just took a look at Gabe's stack. Zach makes Broadway. Front door flushes get there. Gabe has the king of spades. Backing up one person, John actually rivered 2 pair. Zach's gonna bet river into Gabe again, and Gabe has to fold, and starting to look a little frustrated. Things have gone the opposite of his way for the last hour or 2. Yeah, that was a crazy river. John kind of hates it because Zach betting into Gabe looks pretty damn strong. But it's not a big bet. It's a crying call. John just hoping Zach might do that with, what?
Like, when they're on the green, I'm about to be on the green, or I'm on the green with them. That's my
Sir.
I think John's going to realize that might have been a mistake. But what do I know? I'm not playing. I'm just on the microphone, and I can see all the cards, so.
You're gonna be playing with this guy over here, no matter whether you're high or low. So now you can't tell that team because
Do you know Austin?
Yeah, Austin's pretty
What we're
good.
doing now, yeah.
He's really good, man.
I played against Austin a few times. Beat me actually.
He's really
Six
good.
balls,
He's coming from a
seven
baseball
balls,
background
eight
too.
balls.
That kid has power.
He also won 40 golf course.
Austin. His name is Austin. He's probably like
One makes it
mid
40,
20s.
2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds.
He's really good.
Hell yeah, hand 70.
Rough call.
But yeah, I played with him a couple of times, and he's like really patient with me. Really nice guy.
Mark.
Like I remember.
I wouldn't tell
playing with
people
a friend of
that.
mine, and he's like, oh.
No, that's funny. You should tell people that.
Couple minutes.
I think he's up.
And we like.
We'll look here in a minute.
Holes, and all of a sudden we're like.
One check.
I'm sorry, guys. I got so hungry I had to order something. I've never done this before.
One check.
And then he comes riding in his car.
I've not eaten
He's like,
today.
oh yeah, I already did the first 2 holes. I was like,
10.
And OFC wins this with a pair of
I'm taking
tens.
you like 3 minutes each. Crazy.
And that was Gabe again losing another pot. I think he's really short at this point.
Not me. My golf solo takes longer than most people's doubles.
So you gotta find all the balls, right? Like,
Dude,
Yeah,
I
Gabe
lost
is now
so many
down at the
golf
bottom
lessons.
of this
I lost,
list,
like,
down 1,500.
I probably lost like 12 the last
Let's
time
see
I was out.
stack
And
sizes.
so my fiance got me these really nice vice balls with like my name on them. And I was like, I'm not using them until I get good. And then I was like, oh yeah, I'm swinging pretty decently. I'll use it. I lost like
It's
half
down to
the box.
408, huh?
I feel so
Okay.
bad.
You're not doing lessons?
I am. I have another one on Wednesday.
And
So you get lessons and just get the range as much as you can.
7 folds,
Yeah, the
8
range is very
folds.
frustrating.
there's a dude in the 7 seat that got dealt in, but I don't have his information
It
yet.
just gets worse.
That's interesting.
I heard there's like a.
Okay. 1 makes it 25, 2 calls.
Brad took all of Tyler Maweeney's money. Ace King versus Ace King, Ace Queen pre-flop, and Brad flopped top 2,
I'm just bluff catching.
Ace Queen.
I'm just bluff catching.
Brad flopped 2 pair Ace Queen versus Ace King. Yeah, you should rewind and watch the hand.
5 checks, 6 checks.
Brad in the 3rd blind has Queen 10 and flops top 2, and it checks all the way through.
5 makes it 50. Alright, seat 7 makes it, has 1527. Alright, 6 makes it 200. 1 folds.
Yes, it was a very big hand, hand 47. Gabe does need a double up, but he's going to get in trouble again here. He let out into 4 people. Oh, Brad, don't be a dickhead.
I heard there's an app that you can set up behind you while you're hitting the range and it has like an AI coach.
Gotcha. Appreciate that.
Really? Nice guy. Thank you.
Everybody like, share, and subscribe.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Let's make the channel bigger. A lot of tournaments coming up. Read the little ticker on the bottom. Smash those like buttons.
I had 6-3 off.
I get that coat.
I checked because I hit the bear.
You were way good.
I was worried about him.
What? Clint's in the
Hey, what
What's
up,
bro?
bro?
Y'all doing alright? Damn, y'all got a full team. Yeah. We're about to end, so I'm sure a lot of people will leave.
You did? Let's go!
I know.
Let's go!
Blind 5.
All right, I'm seeing it now.
Right after I left?
The new guy in our 7 seat,
My seat?
his name is Alex.
No, I waited.
Never seen him before in my life.
I'm gonna go stall.
Maybe I have.
Alright, nice.
Anyway, he's on the $10 straddle. He bought in for $1,500. This is hand 72.
I don't know why, but he looks Australian to me.
We play like
That's weird.
You say you ran it up to 50?
Yeah, we play up.
2 makes it 30.
Yeah.
I wish I wanna see that game one day.
3 calls, 4 folds.
I can maybe.
5 calls.
I'll
No,
try
he
to
said
find
100.
a deal.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry. 5 makes it 100.
That's what I'm saying. If they ever need a deal.
Come on, let's double up, Gabe.
Yeah, me too.
But plan wise, yeah, I can't get it. I heard the squeeze. I heard how big it is.
What is it?
Don't you got enough kids?
Dude, I have a friend who deals this like 100, 200 private games. She only deals like 2 downs, just like $2 grand.
I believe it. They're up there. $100, $200 game PLO.
So someone
400
got rolled
C2.
in like a $35,000 pot or something like that.
Yeah, John realized how much Gabe had left and just put them all in with a bad ace. Ace 5 offsuit.
Yeah.
Twice.
That's what I'm about to find out.
You got aces?
Yeah, Gabe looking a little frustrated. Can't hear what he's saying. Maybe I should put these headsets back on.
Alright,
How much is it?
325.
Gabe only has 325. Hits his king. It's over. That's a double up for Gabe.
Twice, yeah, there.
2 times.
They said twice.
Oh, twice. Okay, I'm sorry.
We go once?
Yes.
Okay,
2.
Versace.
Taiko?
Thanks, appreciate it.
No problem.
Versace. Ooh.
Okay,
It's 2 for 1.
I got you.
And how many people can't sleep at night when they hear that?
Oh
You
my
see
god.
a position. You see a medical position.
I do.
John's gonna need to hit a 5.
Look what?
And
Really?
something's going on with the graphics. I think we're good now.
I'll never miss it.
What do you keep saying that? What do you have?
It probably has like
Okay.
8, like
Ace.
garbage or ace garbage.
Ace something.
What if it's 6 is gone?
You win.
You're good. He needs a 6, running 6.
Yeah,
Running card. That's not one of them. Running card.
Yeah, John didn't want to show. He had ace 5. I mean, everyone's gonna see it later. But that's the double up Gabe needed right in time. All right.
The beginning of the sun run.
Let's get it.
Beginning of the sun run.
Charlie, you think it's a lick flush? Say a lick flush?
No, I'm trying to put you on tilt. I'm tired of fucking
Dude, you know I don't tip.
I did when you lost that first, man.
Feel like a 2 to 8.
Oh, I did.
You open wide up. You was betting.
Yeah, yeah,
betting.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
Playing the Nick game.
I mean,
Playing the Nick game, motherfucker.
I feel you.
Alright.
Trying to put you on tilt.
You can't tilt me.
it's just we're always getting it in on that.
That's what Nick told me.
9 calls.
What, that I go on tilt or that you can't tilt me?
I can't tilt Nick.
You can tilt Nick and
1 makes it 40.
Easy, easy. I hope he hears that.
The night we was at
We've seen a lot of ace king offsuits tonight.
and he told me when we went outside, he came in with his charger. I was like, why you
90.
on tilt? I said, are you on tilt?
Alright. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fold.
Went from 40 to what? 90.
To 90.
Maybe you just got the red ass. I don't know.
Definitely tilt him.
You don't get the red ass. That works way too much. You don't get the red ass.
Not in this game. But
What's that?
The red ass.
And 1
Just tilt,
checks.
tilt.
Fill her heads up.
Ooh, I got the red. My baseball coach said.
2 checks.
Remember when OFC did this with 6-4 earlier?
It's an older deal.
2 calls. Same 2.
Now it's
OFC hits his gut shot straight, but flush draw gets there.
1 bet's 175.
I can't wait to see what my VPIP is so I don't have to hear it from Dan.
my VP is probably.
Sean is believing that John, as the pre-flop 3-better, would have bet
That's great.
his flush draw, even though that flop is very bad for John.
It's like a wide tip.
John actually considering if his ace high is good here.
I didn't know you was this kind of a funny guy. Man.
Dude, I'm so funny.
And hands him
7, 3.
the money directly. If I'm sitting in where John's sitting there, I'm like, you really gonna call my 3-bets with 7-3 offsuit, huh? The second worst hand in poker, and just make a flush. Scratch that. Make a straight. It's a fun game. It's a fun game.
He didn't play Nick game yet, so you
put 200 in himself.
Let's see Brad's V-pit.
We should do it like the person who comes in late gets a button. An auto.
Hey, 24%. Way to go, Brad.
Before the end of the stream.
Yeah.
Now it's Ghost who's under 20.
What?
Wasn't he
Triple
giving
straddles.
What?
Brad a hard time earlier
What
for
the
his
hell?
V-pit?
What the hell?
Alex just sat down. He's our new player.
10, 20, 40, yes.
I don't think he's even
40
said
to
too
play.
much, but the $40 straddle's on. OFC and John
5
do
makes it
play
200.
higher stakes than this.
6 folds.
Sun run.
7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds.
Ace Queen for Gabe goes to 200.
1 fold.
You said all in?
2's all in.
What the hell? What the hell? It was expected.
Unless you picked up aces on a triple shot.
No, never.
John just jams for almost the same.
Your kings?
No, you have kings?
Gun?
You go twice?
Can I say gun?
I just, this is how I play. I don't show my hand.
720.
All right, let's go stars.
It was such a nonchalant all in too.
Okay.
I don't. It has nothing to do with it. I just. This is what I
Yeah, I don't show you.
In any game, this is what I.
He does do
It's
that.
a
He
flip
don't-
situation.
He doesn't show.
So you're good there, I guess.
The one time he had kings, I had aces. He did.
I'm trying to listen to what John is saying. I think he just says that he doesn't show his cards until it's over.
Yes.
John's way behind. He can chop this top board. I don't know what we're waiting on. What?
Okay.
You're good. Yeah, just count really fast.
This is 6 on that.
And I'm saying like how much you're.
Alright.
665. Like 699 or something.
Count them.
Good.
John's rolling real slim now. He needs a 10.
That gives him a lot. That gives him a lot.
Oh, wow. He hit it.
Oh yeah, no, you're good.
I'm good?
Yeah, you're good.
Count them.
Yeah, John, I think kind of frustrating the table by not showing and everyone just guessing what he had. They ran it twice without telling us, so we had to run it again. Yep. Yeah, you gotta tell us.
Got within $5.
Or tell graphics or the dealer. But that's the second double up now for Gabe, who is still stuck, but way less so. I think he just won $1,000 in the last few hands. All through John Harris,
One more of those and we're good. We're in good shape.
who's getting chips out. John is now stuck $2,400.
I'm wondering about it.
Oh yeah.
You're killing me.
All right.
To start this stream. I gave him like
Welcome.
$2,000.
Thank you for continuing to watch the Poker House at Dallas Sunday night 2-5-10 stream.
And that means I played the hand.
We've seen some very interesting hands, some big pots.
What is that? 64.
A man named Gabe doubled up twice in the last 10 hands. That's nice. And there's a lot of money on the table for a 2-5 game. We just made it a mandatory $10 straddle, and John, being stuck, wants to make it 20. Let's play bigger pots. Everyone has over 200 big, over 100 big blinds.
3 calls. 4 folds.
And there's some
5
dudes
folds.
with almost 1,000 big blinds.
6 folds.
6 and 7 folds.
Here's another ace king offsuit. What is Ghost gonna do with it
8
this
raises
time?
tonight. 9 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds.
A little over 4x. Does Medulla want to mix it up?
3 calls.
Let's battle. Let's battle. Needs to hit a 10 for Medulla.
Be much worse this time.
Nope. I think this board is considered kind of neutral, and
8 bet 75.
Ghost has some frequency of just betting his entire range for a 1/3 pot size bet. Medulla can hit a 10, or
Southern twang in your voice.
he has some backdoor straighting possibilities.
New York.
Where New York?
And doesn't decide it's enough, gets out of there.
And I lived in Green.
And it's probably time to put that.
Salary,
I'm also from
You are, yeah, he's one of the Bronx.
Put the knit game back
there.
on.
From the Bronx. Oh, he's like the real
Real
deal.
deal.
He didn't pick accent?
No, not picking up.
No?
I think he lost it.
That's a good thing.
Yeah. You're prejudiced.
I gotta
This
turn
guy
the
plays
star
poker
table.
sometimes at some of the other clubs. He sits down next to me. He's from Brooklyn, and I can tell the second he opens, not Boots. This dude, I don't know what his name is, but he just wears Brooklyn shirts all the time. Here, let me tell you something.
3 calls, 4 folds. 5 calls. 6 makes it 50. 7 folds. 8 folds.
Having some mischievous thoughts over there?
I did. 1 fold.
I need to stay on the wake up. That's crazy.
2 calls.
That's one of his,
3 calls. 5 calls.
Sweet, mission accomplished. Blow the pot.
Yes.
Here's a pot for 4 people.
2 checks. 3 checks. 5 checks.
Everyone pretty much misses.
This watch is broken. So, but I can check my phone real quick. 1 second.
It's 10, 21.
10-21. Yeah. 6 makes it 60.
New guy doesn't know that there's no phones in the room. That'll happen. We're on delay, so everything's buttoned up.
Matt. Alex. 5 checks.
So Gabe's in here with his newly doubled up
6 checks.
and doubled up again. His 6 is still good. This pot is
5 checks.
a little bigger than I think it'd be.
6 bets, 150.
But a stop and go from Brad with the very bottom of his range, 5 high. And has to bluff at it. And it doesn't have to work that often, it's 1/2. It has to work one every 3 times, I think. I'm not certain about that math. But the 3rd pair is going to fold. I don't know what Gabe said to Brad, but Brad's been very aggressive.
Yeah, that's straight.
Was there? I mean, 4 cards. 4 cards.
4 cards straight.
That wasn't straight?
I was about to do
It wasn't
that.
straight.
They didn't see it, we know.
See what I was going to call it?
Except for
Yeah, Brad's kind of being a butthead. Like,
By the ocean, you would have it
I hope he rewatches this and hears me say that.
I was thinking about
Good bluff though, buddy. He had a pair of 6s.
I told you. I told you right last time.
I got a call.
Yeah, yeah.
I play here. No way I'm not there.
He had the 6, pair of 6.
I had a pair of 6s. It would have been an outrageous ball.
I mean, you called me with jacks on a flush, the paired, and an ace high board.
Not much difference.
But like, I just knew I was good.
I know.
Well, not
You
really.
didn't think you were good.
If you did, you put the money in.
With the jacks.
4 folds,
yeah,
5 folds. 6
I
folds.
was always good with the like, 3rd hand in, first 2
7
hands.
makes it 30.
King,
You
folds.
stacked me twice in like 2 hands.
But I donated back.
The biggest
Not to the right
Mac hand,
Down the street.
I'm still stuck.
biggest hand Mac's had all night.
That makes it 65. 1 fold. 2 folds.
And he does make a very small 3-bet.
Can't win.
A little over doubling it.
Yeah. I played with this
3 players.
and
Really wants some calls. Okay.
he was just like aggro, like any 2 cards, and he would bet like polarize himself in the river.
This is a good board for Medulla
That's 80.
to donk lead into 3-better.
For me, for me.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And he did that, and the kid
But
like I've never
this
seen
isn't
a
gonna
kid,
work
like,
with Mac.
go upset. He goes, "Go fuck yourself." Like, "Go fuck you, man." And I was just like,
7 makes it 200.
Was it like a 1-2 or a 2-5?
Yeah, 1-2.
Yeah, like what the?
Mac really doesn't like this
He did it
anymore.
like 3 or 4 times. And then I went to the bathroom and one of the dealers was like in there, and he goes, "That guy's gonna get himself beat up."
I like the raise by Alex.
Okay.
I think.
People get very angry at 1-2, I find.
Yeah, I think just in general, people don't like losing.
Pre-flop 3-better is right behind
I
you.
just mean like at higher stakes, I've seen some crazy shit go down, and somebody just goes, nice hand. And it
Because
goes, yeah.
they've seen the variance,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, exactly.
One and
Mac's
two
trying to
is
figure
like
out how much he wants to
and they love the
lose.
game, but they haven't seen variance
Yeah,
yet, so
yeah.
they just
800
keep
seats.
Yeah.
when shit goes down, somebody
800
gets like
seats.
a 1, 2-outer, 3-outer.
My biggest,
This is
like,
a
one-
3-bet on the
I remember
flop.
When I started playing, I got so nauseous after I
And
won.
everyone goes bye-bye.
Some dude cold called my 4-bet with like 8-7.
Mac was
cards,
only
got
getting
all
called
on
by
the
a
flop.
better hand, like 2
So,
pair,
like, 6 grand.
straights,
One,
or sets. It
I was-
shows
I
the
was stuck,
aces,
like,
and
Big sir.
maybe like 25
he
minutes
dropped
in,
the
and I
hammer
only
on
got
him.
up to, like 30 something.
200 more?
I play with a
So
guy,
that's
so there's a guy that we play with now, and he plays very, very high stakes, but initially, he was playing 2-5. and
Double straddle
he
C5.
got- He ran up to
First
about,
night.
he had about
First night double straddle.
500 stack,
Right.
gets jammed on, pre-flop, has aces, opens them, and folds,
20 to play.
because it was,
Sorry.
it was just so, like, it was just, he couldn't take the,
He's cutting.
Yeah. I
6,
mean,
7,
if
and
I'm
8
playing
fold.
for a stack like that, I'll just run it twice. Like, just
That's
make
what I
it
told
a
him.
variance. Yeah, just
Yeah.
run it twice.
Be 20
go
to play.
twice, it doesn't matter.
It's like a $500 pot. Like, I'll just run it
No.
once, or whatever the other guy wants
Yeah,
to do.
yeah.
That gets you.
You got me. I
This
appreciate
guy,
you.
like, now, I've seen him put in like
One makes it 90.
8K bluffs, like it's nothing. But
2 folds,
like
3
at that
folds,
point
4
in time, it was like some.
$20 straddles on, and
5 folds.
OFC makes it 90.
For you? For me.
So Gabe's ace-jack offsuit from that $20 straddle is going to just call.
Oh, and they ran the board out, of course.
5 checks.
Gabe flops a good ace.
He must
One
have been
check.
sick. But he's just not.
Oh,
At
no.
that point in time, it was like now he plays really big.
OFC could get in trouble here.
Like,
Right. It's scary when you first start playing to be even bluff.
yeah.
I mean, maybe not. Jacks is just third
I'm
pair.
scared shitless, even to call when it, like, if it was like a 4-liner to a straight. And I know there's no way this guy could have a straight. I just fucking fold.
Yeah. That's, I mean,
This is about an 80% bet, and I think
But then
OFC
once I
just
started,
tapped the
like,
table and
losing
said, "Nice hand."
You got something?
I'm just like, fuck it.
and
It's just
yeah,
chips.
once it happens, it happens. Yeah. You can win some, lose some.
OFC shows his jack,
I'd like to know what those people are.
and
He had to
what are
beat-
these
he had-
two?
he had to
Gabe
beat- he had to-
tosses OFC his hand to let him look at the ace-jack 2-pair. So good fold and a very gentlemanly show.
And your straddle.
You want to bet $100? You don't
Who's
have
not
to
being a gentleman
Barely
is
had me, really had me.
Brad,
Queen jack.
No,
not being a twit.
Jack bullshit. Like Jack.
That's not barely.
That's not barely. He had to do a fucking pair.
he has the right to.
Yeah, they say. Pair.
Yeah, but that's just an extra pair. That's it. So barely had me. I had Jack
Pass
too.
him around.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I had 1 pair. You had 2. That's it.
Can you
Oh,
give me and I'm
no.
gonna play?
No. None.
unfair with 0 outs.
Right, that's what I, okay. Alright. 9 calls.
Yeah, Mark,
Every time
you
he
saw
pops
what
up,
happened.
He's like looking directly at me. I was like, I fucked up and did something wrong.
Keep it friendly. Oh,
He's not.
God, no.
4 makes it
Why,
7,
bro?
You're making it hard.
5 folds.
I feel like good friends want to play big pots with each other, no? That's pretty friendly.
They're stacked behind that black today.
Just a green
There's
stack of like
greens.
500 ish.
Green behind the black.
Yeah, bro, it's like, there's like 500.
He can't see from your angle, that's why he's asking.
Roughly 500 additional chips in the black.
That's all I need to know.
All the big chips need to be out of visual
Ballpark
anyways.
500.
Yeah,
ballpark. I'm not asking for specifics, just, I can't see a single green chip.
You're good,
Yeah,
good.
I can't either.
Roughly 500 more other than the black.
2 calls, 3 calls. Alright. 5 players. Three checks.
A couple flush draws could get after
4
it
bets 100.
in this hand. Zach's gonna play his fast.
9 folds, 1 fold, 2 folds. 2 calls.
John usually doesn't fold second pair to a single bet
3 players.
on the flop.
3 checks.
Well, there's 2 flush draws out here. I wasn't paying attention to see who the pre-flop raiser was. This is now a combo draw for Zach. He can also hit a wheel with a 5. So he's gone about 66%. About a 2/3 pot size bet with a combo draw. Combo draws usually have a lot of equity or plenty to play with. Let's put it that way. John's second pair on the button versus the big blind is a call for John. He's not scared yet. John ain't never scared, even though he's stuck quite a bit. And Zach's getting another call from a dominated flush draw. If a club hits this river, I mean, Medulla only has 322 left, so Zach really wants to see a 5 or a club.
3 checks.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, pretty much starting from scratch.
Hell yeah.
Top pair on the flop, now pairs on the river, so we have 3 8s.
4 checks.
Zach gives up. John's taking a big ass pot down
7s and 8s.
against 2 flush draws that didn't bluff river.
Sean's on 2.
No, you guys ace king, ace jack, ace queen, like, or whatever. Like, you know, I'm probably winning.
And he don't even exist. He overcalls. They didn't even consider you. Not even in the
John was down quite a bit. I think it was like 2,500 earlier.
6, 7 off.
Maybe it was more than that. 'Cause now he's only down 1,600.
I have the nuts now. Let's put money on.
Well, he's a professional. He's a professional.
Yeah.
Do you remember my first time meeting you? I asked you if you played for a living.
I play the poker. I don't play.
And I laughed.
And you laughed. And you laughed.
Yeah.
What? Oh, give me my cards back.
Too late.
All right, they're in the bag.
Give me 10.
Really?
Yeah.
Why didn't I throw?
You gotta pay
Wait,
attention.
give me my fucking cards back.
Well,
Alright, we probably only about 30 minutes left.
35.
Can you just remind me when I'm supposed to
35,
straddle?
okay, I like
Yeah.
that. 35.
Can we put that in his good thing instead of the pot?
Can I say that? No.
Not as good as your 12.
3 calls, 4 folds.
Watch
Eric
out.
said don't be such a fucking dick.
Ask Eric what my VPIP is.
4 players.
This is hand
Ask him what my
80.
VPIP is.
We got to 80
So you gotta
in about
play that
3.5 hours.
Wow.
It's pretty damn good. Top 2 pair for Gabe.
You check?
No, I think you're
Shot,
like,
you shot, no?
Check.
Think so?
Check. 3 checks. Alright, everybody's checking ahead of me. Here
I
we
was
go.
card desk for a while.
Oh,
but I-
no,
Yeah.
you get a few lamps, you got a couple all in.
5 bets
I think you'll be
50. 8
higher than
folds.
you expect.
1
I could be wrong.
calls.
Now Gabe bets 50, gets 2 callers.
Still mad at him. 4-bet that.
Couple
that
straight draws,
I'm not
actually.
able to bet it.
Really?
Yeah.
Queen River. Gabe should be betting again.
Changing that tournament, it made me like not 4-bet for the reason that I thought.
He goes
it was
200.
one of my
Okay.
cards. And it's a dumb, it was a stupid choice, but like,
I had a 4-bettable hand.
mine was should have been 4-bet or fold.
OFC thinking this long means he's trying to figure out if he can bluff and get
Yeah.
a better hand to fold,
where I
and
was.
which hands Gabe has that might
Plus I have
fold.
a nip button.
Because OFC has this 5,
Called light.
That's the reason
I don't know
that-
if I was gonna be happy with the flop if I hit it.
I could be completely off on all this.
I thought, oh fuck, we're probably sharing cards. Like, I'm not gonna 4-bet it. We'll see if
We might have. We might have.
Yeah, with Medulla behind him,
Good bluff.
he makes a
Good
fold.
bluff. Good bluff.
Everyone's saying good bluff, but he had 2 pair.
Show a bluff.
Show us,
Show a bluff, and then let's take a bluff. Yeah.
Yep.
Show a
Or
bluff.
that.
Show a bluff, and then we'll take a
I
bluff.
almost called you.
Great bluff.
That wasn't top 2, right?
Oh, yeah, 2 pairs?
Hey, Brad. Big bluff. Before you fold it.
Flop it.
Yeah, Jack high, bro. Jack 7.
Hey, good job, dealer. Way to remind me.
Oh my god. Thanks so much, guys.
Oh, keep them coming. You tell me, give me my black chip
Appreciate
back.
it.
Give me my black chips. Good.
Where are they at? Do you have any?
Wow. Tough needle.
That's why it didn't make sense. Okay.
They should probably play one more knit game.
What do you think about college?
Actually, I'm pretty sure this entire stack is
He's
at
fine.
least some of my buy.
Let the
Before we call it a night, right?
All right, 8 folds, 9 folds.
That game's been good for the
3-5.
action.
Is that a fair beat? I could beat ace five.
Like 5, 6, 7,
1 calls.
Yeah, it's not I folded 5, I almost opened it.
10,
3 calls, 4 calls.
I haven't had a good price back.
Alright, guys. I'm not folding
5
yet.
calls.
Brad announces that he's not folding and then looks down at
How much will you guys
the
fold?
big, sharp, pointy ones.
30.
He's getting a little cocky,
80.
That was my number.
asking what amount of raise everyone will
It
call.
was actually that number I was gonna ask you about. I didn't want to influence action. I was gonna say, why don't you
Bad.
go to
Bad.
Let's go.
7 makes it
He's gonna-
250.
yeah.
80 was getting snapped.
1
Yeah,
folds.
Eddie's getting,
Oh, instant
Eddie's
snap.
getting snapped.
2 folds, 3 folds, 4
He
folds,
plays
5
first hand.
folds.
Alex
Yeah.
trying to gain position and fold out everybody behind him. 3-betting with a mediocre King Jack, a Jack King offsuit, if you will,
All in, all in.
All in.
and gets run over immediately. Brad just went all in for 5,700.
7 folds.
Wow, god dang.
Thank you, sir.
I didn't want to see a flop.
Yeah, you really don't want to see a flop.
Really don't want to see a flop.
I wanted to see that.
What? Yeah, I got
How much is Romney in for? Well, let's see. His stack is 6,000, and he is up
No, I can't show up.
No.
3,000.
Do you still need to
What's
see?
that mean, Sean?
I made sure that they weren't on my card reader. So
That
nobody
means
will
he's
know.
in for 3,000,
That's a pro level trick.
and he's up 3K
Hold
in
the next
a
blonde there.
Professional streamer.
2-5-10 game. That's nice.
Pro level shit right there.
1 folds, 2 folds.
Can't tell
With
by
a 24% VPIP, a 17% pre-flop raise
4
frequency,
That's fair.
goes to showdown plenty, and
5 folds.
a below 50% aggression frequency.
You? I can't do it.
6 folds. 7 folds.
I want to take that down. I clicked this at the wrong times.
Bad, man, but I'm gonna give you some like 8 folds.
Hand 82 is going to be a boring one, so maybe get some snacks.
Yeah.
Check.
Sean, I see you're still chatting in all caps.
3 bets 20.
20? I can call 20. I might get right around.
8 folds 20.
Everyone loves that.
8 checks.
Oh, Medula's got a pair of 9s, so, you know, just bet.
Folds.
Jack high.
Shows queens.
Oh my god.
Terrell is the ghost man.
Oh, that's what those glasses are for. They're marked, the cards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why they won't let me try them on.
You didn't know?
If you don't know, now you know.
Oh.
How many blues you got behind there?
Longest fucking me on ever. What?
How many blue chips you got behind there, man? You're hiding your blue chips?
Everyone
Yeah,
goes
I
to
got
that
like
back.
11.
What the fuck?
Maybe 14.
What the fuck?
Let's do it.
Oh shit, I
Oh,
got blanks
you
in
get-
there.
You angling, motherfucker.
I got blanks. I got like 8 blanks.
Oh, yeah, this game is great. How do you get to play in this
That's
game?
crazy. That's what I'm talking about.
Peaks.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I mean, Poker House Peaks in Dallas is in Dallas, so yes.
2 folds.
In the design district, so Dallas
3
proper.
folds, 4 folds, 5 folds.
I also wish I was in this game.
6 folds.
We put up a stream waitlist on Poker Atlas app
8 folds.
a few days before the streams,
9 folds.
and there's a phone number to text when you pull up the tables, the potential tables to join waitlist for. There's one that says
Checks. 3 checks.
Thursday night stream, Friday night stream, or Sunday night stream.
9 checks.
And then you click on the stream you want to play on. You get on the list
Same 3.
by texting the phone number that's listed. And then you're on the wait list and you show up on time and you will get a seat. So Sunday nights open to the public. I think Thursday and Fridays are kind of like semi-private.
No, Friday's night. Anyone can play on Fridays, but it's a 5-10.
This past Thursday, I bet 15.
Well, really, it's a 5-10-25. FM, who are
20
you?
minutes left, guys.
The stream ends in 20 minutes.
Oh, okay. 20 minutes left of the stream, guys.
Here, 14 minutes left?
20.
20?
Is it 12?
Here's a big hand from Medulla. He's the short stack right now with 723. He went up early, got a little, now he's up stuck.
I mean, 5 calls.
I think he bought it for 1,000, so he's down a little.
4 fold, 5 calls, 6 fold.
7 calls.
7 calls.
8 tanks. 8 sweeps. Oh, shit. Here comes one with his blue chips.
8 makes it 175.
Just the stream ends in 20. This game will probably go late. Because if someone gets up after the stream's over, I'm going to sit down.
Appreciate it.
There's a lot of rectangles on the screen right now. A lot of hearts, a lot of diamonds.
1 fold.
Let me stay closer to the microphone.
Medulla did not re-raise with his queens. Possibly waiting from someone else to re-raise for him. So now he can 4-bet? Back raise?
Yeah, I was here.
I think you want to get your whole stack in right now.
3's all in.
Yes, he does back raise. He goes all in after just flatting John's raise to 30. So Ghost has to hate this. Pretty much whenever this happens, whoever it happens to hates it.
You don't have them set up a restaurant.
And Ghost with this specific hand might be priced in a little bit.
That's very close. Okay.
6-9.
Yes.
Limp 30 and then rip all of it. Alright, that calls.
Call.
And it is a
This one. Twice as far.
mandatory.
2 full boards?
All right, I call.
Alright, 2 full boards. Here we go.
He is getting the right price. He's got 37% equity, 35% equity.
You're ahead. 12 minutes.
10s or.
Oh, look at these.
Oh, Jesus. You got 10s again?
No, he's better than that, but you got kings?
God dang.
Oh, then, yeah, he's got.
Oh,
Do
wow.
you have jack?
Jacks.
Oh, then
I had
he's winning.
6 of diamonds. You got queens?
Yeah.
Yeah, you good.
You're a
Ready.
jack.
Yeah, he's a jack.
Yeah, you won that one.
Nice hand, buddy. I almost didn't pay him off.
You got a 10.
wow.
You got a 10. You got a 10. You got a 10 ball. You got a 10 ball. No diamond?
Diamond.
No, he doesn't have diamond.
Diamond or 10?
One diamond, you can chop it.
Wow.
You
Hey.
can chop. All right,
Quarters.
3 quarters.
Rebate.
3 quarters. 3
Rebate.
quarters.
We'll take it.
Flush.
So
Yes.
Medulla wins the top board,
So,
690?
but they both have the same flush on the bottom board. So they chop half of the pot, which means that Ghost gets a quarter of the
Nice
pot,
hand, buddy.
which also means that he kind of gets his money back.
I have 6 of diamonds.
What the fuck? How are you not in there? Not nuts.
All
You
in?
got saved.
Yeah.
What'd you
I'm
get?
calling all that.
A6
No, I'm sorry. No.
Free flop?
He doesn't get all of his money back. He gets a little bit of a rebate.
Nice hand, buddy.
Me too. I can't remember what I pulled off.
Yeah, hindsight's 2020.
I pulled it way better.
He gets like 300 back.
Alright, ace 10 of hearts.
It's crazy, like.
And yeah, that was a nice semi double up.
If I had 7 3 of
Almost a
hearts.
double up for
You have
Medulla.
like the David
He needed that.
Alexander range.
Oh, we have that.
Hand 84.
no.
In the later
I don't know.
part of the night, Medulla's eyes.
That level.
He's like,
3 calls.
I've
4
got
folds, 5 folds.
pocket queens, 2 hands in a row. His eyes were really funny.
6 makes it 50.
You might want to click back like 10 seconds and look at his eyes after he.
Basically,
9 folds. 1 calls.
Did Mac just fold ace queen offsuit?
2 folds.
playing post stream?
I am.
I can figure out.
I'll probably buy some there again. I'll come.
4 players.
Well, they can have my seat. Click,
Yeah,
click,
I
click,
can
take
take
my
my lead.
seat. Yeah.
Anybody else leaving?
And Medulla did not raise this time?
They just asked how many seats there were gonna be.
He just wanted to see a flop, and now he's going to raise with an ace and a king on the board?
Figure makes it 50.
What in the world's going on? And Doc folded ace queen? Sorry, not Doc, Mac. Did Mac really fold an ace queen pre-flop?
8 makes it 225.
So Medulla kind of gets out cheap. He wants to show somebody. That's why he's smiling so hard. There's other players in the pot, though, so that's giving away too much information. This is back over to Brad.
I know it. I seen it.
Gotcha.
No, right now.
Net game's not on.
Line on the button.
Nit Romney just has a king.
Yeah.
I don't know because I'm confused.
And Brad was the pre-flop raiser 250.
See, I know he was like on a flush draw. I was gonna raise him.
Ace 4 of clubs.
You put me on the flush draw now?
But you still life to a king or a jack.
You put me on the show again, so that means you got a better hand. I'm assuming you
Oh man. I feel like you raise a lot of your bullshit ace
I think Brad's just wasting our time at this point. I don't think there's a world in
I feel
which
like
he's
I'm
calling.
ahead, though. I actually do feel like I'm ahead.
know what you gotta do if you feel like you're ahead.
Yeah, I'm not full.
What?
That's
That's what you did.
You just added 100, right?
Yeah, just done.
What do you have?
Mac, don't tell him that you folded ace queen.
14. About
1550.
My 9 hit last hand?
1560 left.
I didn't open.
1550 go
I think the board is gonna be good.
Why did Mac fold ace queen?
If I raise there, are you flatting behind
I
me?
can't hear what he's saying. Okay.
If I didn't just flat there and I raised.
That's another weird ass hand for y'all tonight.
straddle.
That was incredibly weird.
Straddle.
So you don't wanna play.
Could have been more entertaining if Mac hadn't have folded ace queen.
But it's hard to say. Depending on
Interesting
what
spot.
you put me in a spot. Just, trust me, I almost just flatted, but I feel like somebody was on the draw.
All right, 4 folds. Bob makes it
I think
30.
Gabe's made some of his money back. He's got a suited gapper, jack 9 of hearts, goes to 30. Brad going to flex on him.
7 folds.
Triples it with worse hearts.
Damn. You're just like fucking sunrunning over there.
Felt like it was gone. I got you.
8 folds. 9 folds. Sorry.
I feel like if you win with things once, you could possibly win with them.
1 calls. 2 folds.
OFC is never scared of playing pots out of position.
3 folds.
I understand.
That's what I said earlier when Brad was in the same spot with ace jack suited. I said it was a 4-better fold spot.
Just another shooting fair or something.
OFC could have picked up some dead money by 4-betting. Oh, and Ghost
5 checks.
slams a set of 9s.
Six check. Eight makes it 175. One folds. Five calls.
Ghost made it 175 after it checked around to him. Even though Brad was the pre-flop 3-better, this is not the flop you wanted to see, and folds.
Heads up.
Yeah, Gabe is
Five and
drawing dead.
Yeah, 6 got out.
Kind of needs running jacks.
Alright, here we go.
Yeah, Ghost has this locked up now. An ace is fantastic for Ghost. Now he can bet his set of 9s again and get called by some healthy aces or even some 2-pair and make some good money. This pot already has $725 in it. He goes small again. And now Gabe has to pull out his jack 9.
One. The one on the right. No, that's the
9? What's that one? I had a 9.
Another 9.
Throw the dealer Richard. Throw the dealer Richard.
I'll show you if you throw
He's
the
saying
card.
tip the dealer. He's saying tip the dealer. And
Tip the dealer?
Yeah, I know. He'll show you the cards.
Appreciate it.
That's your
Oh, he tried to.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yes, sir.
That was a cool move, Terrell. If you want to see the other 9,
So I should let you
Gabe, you can tip the dealer.
turn.
Double bet.
Huh? I should let you see the turn.
I had ace jack of spades.
Yeah.
So I was gonna call for a backdoor. Put you on king queen.
Thank you,
double
sir.
barrel.
Well, I was ahead of you behind him.
I almost checked.
That's
the
our
turn.
flatter
I
line
almost checked
raise.
the. I almost checked the flop.
Figured you would come
I feel
strong.
like Brad would have
6
been
folds.
Ace comes on the
7
turn.
folds.
Ain't the same money, man.
Don't fold ace queen this time, Matt.
10.
8 folds.
Might even raise with it.
I had a pair on the flop.
There you go.
Oh, pair on the flop.
9 calls.
Ace 5 2.
1 calls.
I'm sorry, the $20 straddle's on, and Mac just called.
Call my 3-bet there.
I'm thinking if I would have got it through if I raised pre-flop.
I almost raised the
That's
pre-flop.
what I was.
5 is making it 150 total.
I almost raised the pre-flop, but then I'm like,
All right, Gabe.
I'd love to play a 4-bet pot.
Let's do it. How's queens this time?
Remember the last time we played a 4-bet pot? What happened?
Been some ladies floating around the table. Now it's Gabe's turn.
Terrell remembers it very well.
I don't remember what happened.
You bluffed him.
What'd you have? I think you have to be confused with the
So I will let y'all know that this was Mac's plan the whole time with suited ace queen, and he gets jammed on.
Was it 5?
I got you.
Was he a 9 or was he a
So Gabe made it 170, 150. Mac went to 625, and Gabe went all in for 1200. So Mac is absolutely pot committed.
11, 12, 50, 95. 12.95 total.
And he actually is getting the right price to make a call like that because he has 40% equity.
What do you got?
And they're going twice, so he'll probably get one of them.
2 full board.
No one all in for you.
Yeah.
You got king
Mac, you got a pair?
Probably won't get this one.
You got a pair?
Could chop it.
1. Got them all?
So far, you're good then.
Okay.
I don't know why John talks through these situations. There's an ace for Mac.
No, that's him. That's him. That's him. Well, he's still got a queen in the deck.
Hey, don't say that.
And they do chop it, so 40 bucks a
I
piece.
guess, yeah, they did have one queen in the deck.
Should have ran at once. Look at the fucking time. Motherfucker, what's
Towards the end, Mac like, oh,
no,
not like
does
this.
that kind of shit?
Not like this.
You gotta be an old idiot to do that kind of shit.
Not
Should have
like
ran
this,
at once.
I mean,
You gotta have at
Thanks,
least a
sir.
7 handicap to do that shit.
Ace queen, I would have ran once. If I knew you.
well, of course, but like, you can't change it up, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, you just want to do what you're going to do this
Yeah, I
time.
know. I'm always.
Like, if he wasn't in that,
You already got that much
on
in there.
that board, I might have called you on the
Yeah,
flop.
I'm always.
Thanks for everybody watching,
I almost bet it.
I know you. I seen it. Y'all.
Straddle.
especially if you watched the whole thing,
The top board.
hung out and chatted. More importantly,
I always not too bad.
subscribed to the channel and turn on notifications
That time there are too many.
so that when we start a stream, it'll show up on your phone. A very cool feature that YouTube has that I learned about recently.
OMC impression ever.
7 folds. 8 folds. 9 calls.
Ah, some of our chat trolls are back. Welcome back, everybody.
3 calls. 4 calls.
God, these graphics are bouncing around the screen faster than my eyes can work.
6 players.
But John has ace jack of clubs. That looks like the best hand right now.
Yes. Okay.
And he didn't raise and wanted to see a flop 6-handed.
3 checks. 5 makes it 75.
Gabe donk leading into the pre-flop raiser with his small flush draw. Top pair for Romney. I mean Brad. And he's got 4 players behind him. And does he want to put a raise in here to fold everybody behind him out? Or keep a lot of draws in there?
1 calls, 2 calls, 3 folds.
I honestly don't know. OFC's open-ended.
4 players.
And John has the Broadway draw. That's a really nice turn for Romney. It brings in none of the draws. Brad still has top pair, and now he has a flush draw to go with it.
300, seat 6.
And can go about 60%.
1 fold.
It's going to get that open-ended straight draw out of there. And John should be gone too, honestly. With these flush draws out there, John can assume that at least one of his outs is dirty.
2 folds. Oh, I got a bucket underneath the table.
It's 300 to call with about 800 in the pot.
Heads up.
What a lucky run out for Brad. The only way Gabe could have won this pot is by bluffing the backdoor hearts.
690, seat 6. 5 folds.
He checked, so he is effectively just
All right, everybody, 2 hands left.
waved the white flag. And we've got 2 hands left.
Y'all cool with that?
Yeah, 2 hands plus a bomb? 2 hands?
2 hands plus a bomb. 2 hands plus a bomb?
They're having no think they're 2 hands plus a bomb.
They can stream it or not, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, they don't have to stream it.
2 hands plus a bomb pot.
Deal.
Alright.
All right. Y'all must be able to hear everybody too. I should put up a chart.
Guess what?
Yeah.
Alright! I hope you motherfucker.
Man, Brad's now up $3,500. That was another big pot for him.
Who am I?
Damn, dude.
You win.
Alright, 7 folds, 8 folds, 9 calls. 1 calls, 2
You know,
folds.
Sean, you have this look in your eye, like every time before.
Mac just limps in with 10s again.
4
look like you
folds,
wanna raise.
5 folds.
He does. He does want to. That's because he absolutely wants to.
Should I defend my straddle?
Always.
Do you ever get bored playing small stakes? Huh?
And it's Medulla on the button with
Playing with you consider small
9-8 offsuit,
Not always.
making
I
it
enjoy every
50.
It's fun, like
6 folds.
Because I see other ones try to play smaller stakes and they can't.
Oh yeah.
They can't.
If I play a big game and go sit down at 1-2, I just feel like I'm not.
The ones that can are the ones that always.
Heads up, check.
I always play
check,
1-2.
C9.
Right? I don't. I mix it up all the time.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
So
that's
to me,
why-
it's
3
a mix.
checks. Heads up.
Mac flops a set of 10s and checks it. Checks it twice.
3 bets 50.
Lets the villain bet 50
9 calls.
and just calls. Now he's put himself in an iffy situation with a set of 10s and won the minimum.
8.
20, 40, 80.
Oh my god. I folded one of those. I folded the spade.
My man puts 4 fucking spades out there.
I folded.
Yeah, and it's Daniel's fault, the dealer,
Oh my
for
God, that's so funny.
putting 2 spades out there on the turn in the river.
Appreciate you.
Let's see another chart. Let's see the last,
I almost called
the VPIP chart before the last hand. Medulla's going to win that. that race, and Alex sat down late, so he hasn't played many hands, but 25% for the big winner tonight. It's very snug, very tight, aggressive, which is Brad's style, and I want to see this one last
How many
time.
more hands we got?
After this hand, one more. It's a bomb pot. This is the last regular hand, and then bomb pot.
We've got 3 players with over $1,000 losses, and Zach stuck 1,600 as our stuckest player. For now, the game's not over, and this A game will be running really late tonight, I have a feeling.
So that's always a good sound.
Don't put anything out there that looks like that.
Hey.
Hey, buddy.
I'm in.
You want to do last little bit of tournament info?
I would love to do some tournament info.
This is Eric Anderson, everybody.
How are you doing? What a great
I made it.
stream. How phenomenal was this stream?
It was crazy.
So this Gabe kid, this GA17, I met him yesterday.
Yeah.
He came in with his friend, and we were playing, and they saw the stream on the TVs, and they're like, oh, wow, you guys have a stream. How do I get on that? And I'm like, hey, what are you doing tomorrow? And he came in. These kids are from Florida, and they're going to school here. And the first time he learned to play bomb pots was yesterday.
Right. Yeah.
So
I
the double board bomb pot. I remember I've lost so much money on bomb pots because when I first started, like yesterday. Because it's a different game. PLO double board bomb pots. Everybody sees a flop. Anybody could have anything. So him and his friend were talking about, wow, this is really fun. We'll bring this to our home game. And he seems like the kind of kid that just crushes his home game. And now he comes in here and he held his own for a while, but it's a tough lineup.
Yeah.
Y'all can play post stream.
He must crush his home game. He had about 50 friends in the chat.
Right. I know they were
going
trolling
nuts
for a
him.
while.
Yeah.
At first I was annoyed with it, and then I liked the humor.
Yeah.
And it was okay. I blocked a couple of guys. I apologize to you if you're still watching, but not commenting because I blocked you for 24 hours.
There's a line. There's a line, folks. We do have a moderator, it turns out. Misty says, great stream. Thank you, Misty. Always so kind. We got to 91 hands. We're doing one last bomb pot. We might as well watch it.
This bomb pot
5,
was
7,
like
and
3
9.
hours.
It better not. Does it really?
It lasts
a long
15
one?
minutes.
All right, here we go.
You serious?
Ready?
It's a long one. I just got here.
Oh, I got a cooler hand. Such a cooler hand.
Because, spoiler, Gabe does not know how to play bomb pots. So he tanks forever like, oh my god, what do I do right now?
Yeah, I want to turn this off right now.
Check dark.
No,
Check.
it's a long double board bomb pot. You can see people racking up, ready to go.
Hey, bud.
Mac wraps up, and then he.
Take this chair.
No, I'm good.
Hey, yeah, we go.
I'm good. I've been sitting for 4 hours. So it's funny because Mac racks up, and then he flops the nuts on the bottom. So he's like, well, damn, I better take chips out now. I just flopped the 9 jack. I flopped the nuts.
Oh, she's got a nice hand for the top board. 2 pair nut flush draw.
How does Nick Romney not get in there with the king high flush draw on bottom and kings on top?
Kings on top is nothing.
Yeah, no, but I mean the king high flush draw is not great. I see. I'm a hold'em player, so I thought kings on top would be great, or king high flush draws would be great. Apparently it's not. He folded, so we're good.
Oh, he's just ready to take his money and put it in his pocket.
They're racking up.
What do you
What's his VPIP?
3,500. His VPIP was 25%.
Was it?
He made $3,500 in a 2-5-10 game.
He was bragging about playing hands he shouldn't play, like raising king 5 off, and I was like, okay, so you're playing poker now. Got it.
All right, we're still on the flop here. Someone raised to 300 for some. Okay.
That was my boy Gabe.
Yeah, what's he doing?
Well, he flopped a straight on bottom, the 6-9.
Oh, that's not the big straight. That's the middle
It's not
straight.
the big straight, but it's a straight, and he pumps because you know why? He doesn't know how to. He doesn't understand how bomb pots work. Like anybody could.
Mac looks pissed. He has to take his rack, the chips out of his rack.
Well, he's got the nuts on bottom and nothing on top. And do you want to put any money in with nothing on top and the nuts on bottom, like hoping you get your money back? That's what he's thinking right now.
No.
He's like,
call it a night.
He's like, do I just call $300 and hope I get half of it back?
Right.
He does have a 9-high flush draw, which, how excited are you to have a 9-high flush draw on PLO?
He has nothing on the top. A pair of threes.
A pair of threes on top.
This is honestly.
He needs runner to make 2 pair. So he is in the tank. OFC's got 2 pair on top. One pair on bottom. We call that squadouche.
Squadouche. That's an old Lon McCarran word?
Yeah, I stole
Wait,
it.
what's his partner's
2 cards don't come
Not
out.
Lon
Both
McCarran.
boards. Can't stop.
Clock.
He's asking the dealer questions about double board bomb pots, and Brandon.
Are you kidding
me? Brandon just kind of nods to him. So if you got the nuts on bottom and nothing on top, you're only getting half the board. Yep, that's correct. Well, then I'm gonna fold.
Good.
OFC calls with 2 pair on top and middle pair on bottom.
And John has a set of deuces. And a pair of 7s on the bottom.
So when I'm playing double board bomb pots, and I am not a good double board bomb plot player,
yeah,
I'm like, I'm like, what are you going for? Because I got the bottom wrapped up. Are you going for the top?
You want to have a little bit of something on both.
Yeah, you want some equity on both boards. And the problem with having a straight is Alex has the same straight that Gabe has.
Right.
So he's getting quartered, we call it.
Alex actually has a straight on the top for 6-4, which is the nuts right now. So I think
And he
he's
has a
the
straight
one-
on the bottom.
Yeah, I think he's the one that put it all in.
Yeah, he rips it in for 1140.
It's a big dumb bomb pot, folks. What a treat.
OFC has
What a treat
2
to
pair
end
and
the
a
stream.
flush draw on top and nothing on bottom. A pair on bottom. John has a set on top and a pair on bottom. OFC is already folded. The graphics do not reflect that.
Oh, I see. Yeah. That's a good fold. John is trying to kind of... Ooh, wow.
He's got a set on top.
I mean...
And he hopes that's good. He hopes somebody has like the 10 or the straight on bottom.
What are you doing, John?
You know, mistakes were made. Now
Mistakes were made.
Here's where Gabe's inexperience. I love this kid.
Yeah.
I love this kid. But he does. He does. I'm from Minnesota. We do not have these things called double board bomb pots.
Yeah.
In Minnesota. So this was new to me 3 years ago. It's new to Gabe. He's from Florida, and he's like, what the hell is going on right now? He's like, I flopped a straight. How am I ready to fold? The board pairs, and how much is it to me? So they counted up. It's 1140. He's like, that's everything.
212.
Now, do I just do I just stick it in because there's almost 4,000 in the pot? Do I put in my last 1,000 to get half of it because he has really nothing? I mean, if a 4 comes, he could hit it straight, but
I mean, the pot would have to be.
not Mark offering his double board bomb pot coaching. You know what? 500 an hour. I lose 500 in one hand.
He's got about 1140.
I got under. Yeah, Gabe, I want to turn the stream off now, bud. This is.
It's painful.
Okay, this is 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 20.
You know, and Shane comes in and he helps count the board because Gabe's like, how do I flopped a straight. How am I not winning this hand right now? And he's like, okay, wait, okay, I have nothing on top.
Sorry. No, you're good.
Except for I have a pair and a straight draw on top, a gut shot, and I have a straight, but now the damn bottom paired, so a boat beats me, and a flush draw if the spade hits beats me, and he's just in the tank. I do like this kid for sure. Anybody under 30 to me is a kid.
Oh, same.
I posted that on the socials.
It's just a. Yeah, I remember. I remember learning bomb pots.
No, it's an expensive lesson. Good fold.
I don't know. I got 2 straights.
Yeah, you got a 2.
So he goes bing.
John
the boat
lucks out and gets a boat.
The
on
boat.
top.
He got lucky.
The only thing that beat me was Jack Nine.
6
Straight to the 9.
Straight.
The spades get there if anybody was paying attention to the bottom board.
Pull that money back.
But that's a chop. Good fold.
Everybody's gone already.
Yeah, they are racked up and they're playing in the outside tables now. They wanted to hurry up. See, that's the thing about these streams. If the stream is not going to continue post stream, they want to hurry up and get in the outside tables before the chairs fill up. It's an unfair advantage.
Out there are awesome.
Yeah, it's an unfair advantage to the people who fold that last hand. They can hurry up and get in that outside table before they fill up. But we're done. We've got 2 tables going. If anybody wants to come down and play, Nit Romney, he's up 1 hand.
Oh, don't be mean about it. I've been mean to them.
I'm already mean. I love Brad. I'm just mean to him anyway.
I've been mean to them.
I
Big
gave
win
him
for Brad, 25%. V-Pips pretty good for him.
Let's click on the V-Pips.
Yeah.
Because I was giving him a hard time post stream saying like he got over 20. Good job.
Good job.
And he's at 25%.
Right.
Alex,
that's pretty standard.
Alex at 15% is not a fair stat because he showed up for the last half hour.
That's right.
You're losing to make it.
But Zach was here the whole time.
How about Medulla? Yeah, Zach was here the whole time. Zach at 20%, that's the most standard what Zach does.
Yeah.
I mean, he plays good cards. He doesn't splash a lot. What about Medulla? This guy texted me this morning and says, "Hey, can I play this game?" And I was like, "Yeah, you know."
Did he just
I thought you had a boat.
Out of the blue, I do not know anything about Medulla except for what today happened. So we are done.
Thanks, everybody.
I just want to pop in here and say, just a reminder: tomorrow at noon. $1,000 tournament for a $60 buy-in.
Cheap tournaments at
Let's
lunch.
go.
Let's go.
We do not turn on the clocks until 3:00 p.m. So come play for cheap.
Straight makes a shit ton of sense.
All right, we'll see you guys all later.
Thanks, everybody.
Eric Anderson, Dan Simone, signing out.
Signing out.
Poker House, Cat Peaks.
Poker
Dallas.
forever.
If he's got a boat, he wants all the money.
Yeah, I do.
Then I realize.